Drax?
Hello to a very bright room. Hi. Oh, the microphone's working. Good. Good. Hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Can you believe it's Friday? Me neither. Me neither. What a day it has been. What a rare mood I'm in. Buffalo, hi. Beard, welcome. Cat, happy Friday. Discount, how the hell are you, man? How are you? Yeah, help me decide. Help me decide. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Congrats on making it to the end of the week. Thank you. Thank you. It's such a big, it's funny because Friday for me is just another day. Just another day. This is my last day streaming from this Airbnb. This beautiful backdrop in the backdrop. This beautiful backdrop in the back. This will be the last time you'll see this backdrop. This is it. This is it. Say farewell to the crooked picture. Oh my God. What have you guys been up to? What did you do Thursday, Friday? What have you, for you Americans, how's the day going? For you, the rest of us, how was your day? Mine was less than busy. Less than busy. I jinxed myself by saying out loud a few words about some emails I thought I might get, and then right at the end of the day, those emails came in. Come on. I've been dealing with this one situation. I'll be as vague as possible, but it has to do with collecting a bunch of information. So like the person's like, hi, we need all this information. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I provide the information. Then they come back and say, hi, we need more information. And I say, okay, cool. So then I provide a bunch of information. This has been going on for like a month. So the last set of information that I sent them via email was like multiple fucking documents. I wrote things, I made pictures, I did all this work. Huge fucking email, like 8 attachments. They wrote back an hour ago and said, cool. We need the following information. If I wasn't confident that they were legitimate, I can't tell you what it's about, but I would swear to God, it's a fucking confidence scheme. And it still might be. So fucking irritated. Can't even tell you. Imagine working like 2-3 hours each time they say we need more information. And then you just like do more information. You give more information. You do more information. And this is going to go on for the next 60 days. So I'm just going to keep doing this. I actually dread emailing them because I'm like, ugh, once I turn this in, it's not the end. It's just going to be more fucking emails. Eon, hi. They're building Drax 2.0 on the side. That could be. Wait, maybe they're well, I mean, why would you need to ask anything of me? You could just take everything I've said on the internet for the last 3 years and you could make a pretty solid version of Drax, right? Like, capitalism is bad. I don't like orange dictators. I play games sometimes. Happy weekend. Eon, how are you? How was your day? Oh boy. I have a dilemma. Hi, I'm here for the games. When are you going to play the games, man? When are you going to play the games? We haven't had one of those in a while. Somebody who comes in and like legitimately is like, how much longer is the talking going? Maybe me putting like the just chatting thing on the screen now. I mean, we're in just chatting, so there's not going to be anybody talking about games. But like, we used to have people come in all the time. Like, when are you going to start playing games? What the hell is this? Yeah, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Friday? How was your Friday? Here are the choices. Here are the choices. More Timberborn building robots. Like, I think we're almost to the end of things to do in Timberborn. Yeah, where are games? Yeah, right, Soma? Hi, Soma. Timberborn robots, which I really want to do. Nova Roma, which I got a key for, and I played 10 minutes and stopped playing last night because I was like, my brain's too tired for this. But I watched Kaija play it. It looked fun. But it's just a city builder. It's just a colony builder, like, with some fun little things in it. Vintage Story, which is what I promised, but I'm on the fence because I reread all of the new release candidate notes and like nothing is new. Like we've already kind of looked through all the new stuff and we're going to play it a lot once it comes out on Sunday. So I'm hesitant. I kind of want to do a challenge run, but I don't know what the challenge run could be. That's, Hightail updated. We've never played Hightail on the stream. The update for Hightail is hilarious because they're like, here's what we updated. And I was like, okay, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a lot. Maybe I'm just used to like Vintage Story updates where it's 72 pages long. I seem to have bugged myself in ASCAT and I'm permanently have the Chieftain's House rest buff. So pretty good. Oh, PA, you can never stop playing that. That's a wonderful bug. Don't report it. Sorry, I said it out loud. Okay, then Helldivers. Hey, Alfie, how are you? Eon, there was some new game that was coming out. There was like a four-man.
This effing guy.
Hey, Andy. There was some new game that's coming out, and it's like a 4-man shooter where you land on a planet and shoot bugs. And I was like, so Helldivers? There are so many co-op looter shooter games coming. Do they all think they're going? Swear to God. I swear to God. One of them hits. I mean, Fortnite just laid off 1,000 people. And the rest of the games are sucking in terms of numbers of players, right? I played Battlefield 6 last weekend with my friend, and half the maps were full of bots because they couldn't fill the queues. Whoops. Have you seen the horsey game? I've heard about the horsey. What? Someone said, have you seen the horsey game? And I said, yes. They said, whatever you do, don't play it. Was it Kaija? Andy, how are you? How's your, what day is it? Friday? How's your Friday? The new Aska taverns are pretty delicious. Yeah. I think if we're lucky, maybe we'll get to play Aska next week when I'm back in Portugal with Molly. Yeah, the taverns are pretty cool. I travel on Sunday. I thought I traveled earlier in the day. I actually travel late in the day. So I don't get into Portugal until 1800 my time. So I guess it depends. My partner will be streaming. So I guess it depends like how I feel on Sunday after being on a plane for 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours. I'm going to be flying.
To the Royal Danish Court.
This is our after spending the entire day at the fucking airport, how will I feel about traveling? Balera, hello, welcome in, happy Friday. Tell me you're drinking a Danish beer for me. So if I get in on time, if I get from the airport to the house on time, if I'm feeling good, then maybe it's a late stream with Drax, but check your local listings to see if I will indeed stream. I'm going to plan on it, but if I'll post something on Discord and it'll be a little bit later if I am. I have a glider course you could try. That is a delight. You are a delight, Andy. I think Twitch wants me to TwitchCon. It's everywhere. After I fly, I hate everybody. I don't have that problem. I don't mind flying. I've traveled a lot and flown a lot. It doesn't bother me. TwitchCon, huh? Are you going to go? Wait, where are you seeing this? I'm not seeing. I think it's funny that you're seeing it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I know that it's happening only because I saw an email from a third party saying you could win a trip to TwitchCon. And I thought, all right. No. Nice cold beer. That sounds wonderful. I had a Danish beer last night. Only one. I had a hell of a night last night. I had a guy come across the table screaming at me. It was a delight. It's in my mail on my screen below you and some pop-ups left and right. This is why I don't see it, I guess. Do you think Turbo strips most of that off? I don't know. Oh shit, I don't know, Jan. It's weird, right? I'm trying to think. You know what? I probably saw it, but I just clicked it off. Like, my partner's going to TwitchCon. When it's this summer, right? Howdy, Kaj. You can gift Turbo to people now. Oh, seriously? Kaj, I'm going to gift you Turbo. Kaj, how are you? I enjoyed your stream last night. I was in and out. Tell me, also don't play, I'm not going to play the horsey game. Tell me about Nova Roma. Do you think I would enjoy it as someone who knows me? I will gift the horsey game, maybe. Good times on everyone. Reza, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Friday, friend? How was your Friday? Are you Europeans ready for the big time change? Man, I'm flying and dealing with the time change on Sunday. What an idiot I am. I'm only in Portugal for a short time this time around, I think. I think I'm only in Portugal for a short time. The way I have it scheduled is short. And then I'll be back in a different place for what I think will be just over a month again. And then I think I'll have some time. There's a break coming. And I think I'll have, I don't know, maybe 30 days away, maybe 30 days home. So we'll see. We'll see.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country
and of all countries. And of all countries. Thank you for watching. 60 days. Holy shit. That's huge. Reza, thank you so much. You can see that the light is bleeding through here. So glad we're leaving this room because, like, when the time changes. But why did you got an angry person shout at you? Is it normal in your occupation? It is not. It is not normal. And the funny thing is that I was just the messenger on this. I can't get into details, but the person who was yelling I don't want to say had the right to be yelling or angry because I don't think anyone should ever be like that. But I think that, like, they're passionate and I respect that they were so passionate about it. I don't think a grown person should be screaming like that, but that's just me. Everyone reacts differently. And it was something. It was something. If there weren't other people in the room, I would have feared for my life. And this is in a business setting, by the way. Like, I was inside in a boardroom, like, setting, like, that's what was happening. Friday was a travel day to Birmingham for the Dream Hack event. How was that? Wait, is that happening this weekend? That's happening this weekend, right? I was a little bit distracted from the game yesterday. I think some things were a bit slow, but it's even got dams and terraforming like Beaver Town. Yeah, I played a little bit. I played for like 10 minutes yesterday and I couldn't get into it, but then I was tired and I was like, I don't have the brain fucking power to learn a new game right now. It was late. Yes. Shout out your messenger. Well, but I'm the face of this thing. So I'm the only person they have to bear their grievance to. So they're going to say these things to me. They're not going to get into the room with anybody but me. I'm it. So, but I'm just the messenger. I didn't make the decisions. Weird question. Why is the wall behind you carpeted? This right here. That is a bookshelf. And it's a blanket. So because this room is really pingy and echoey, what you can't see is I've got pillows and carpets or pillows and blankets everywhere to try to stop the bounce of my voice against the wall. And so it's very pingy. So I thought, look, because there's so much hard space on that, I was like, there was a blanket. I was like, let's just put the blanket over the top of it because all of that will absorb sound, right? Like I'm doing all my recording in this room and I'm trying to redo it. So, well, on the last day you noticed it.
Some of the finest citizens of this country.
25 days. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Yep, going tomorrow. What happened to the picture thing? What happened to the picture thing? It keeps moving. I think it's only 3 people dev team and the game is EA. Would try and wait and just wait. Try and wait and just wait. Yeah, I'm not leaning towards it, that's for sure. I'm not leaning towards it. Thank you for the explanation. It makes sense. Yeah, it's funny. I wonder who else has noticed it, Kat. It's probably a lot more noticeable with a lot more light in here, right? But this is it. Final day, everybody. And we're going to move to a different place. It's going to be a completely different setup and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not leaning toward, like, I watched you play Nova Roma. Has anybody else played Nova Roma? Do you know what I'm talking about? Nova Roma. It sounds like I don't know, it sounds sort of like a song. They were kind enough to give me a key, and it does look like my jam, right? Strategy, simulation, city builder, base building, historical. I like all those things. Anyone else add this one to your list? Has it been on a list? Was it on a list? Let's see who. Booty and Fluffy have it on their list. One of my friends already owns this game. It's got very positive reviews. Who writes? So now I'm so scared. I was reading something the other day that said, listen, almost all the reviews you read online are bullshit. Which I know, Drax. I know, Drax. But, I mean, like, of course they are. Makes me even more skeptical about everything in the world. But, like, everything you read is a thing. And then the stuff that is written is probably somebody that's, like, is using the Chat GPT or some equivalent to do it, right? And so, but I want to believe that somebody in here actually took the time to write it. Can I be naive and do that? Can I believe? One review is in Latin. In short, Nova Roma builds on kingdoms and castles, trying to make a better but also different experience. Oh yeah, I see the one in Latin. Don't read that one lest ye summon a great old one. Can you, how, I've never tried to convert Latin in a converter. Translate Latin. You're already here, Soma. A fun game, clearly in the early stages of development, but it has a good foundation and I'm eager to see what the future holds. I converted it. Precisely. There can be only one. Google Translate does Latin as well as it does other languages. Yeah, it looks that way. This is not Google Translate, but it's something very similar. Something very similar. What's everybody else still playing? What's everyone else playing? Is there other games? I mean, like, I need more games in my life. So yeah, the options are, should we do a poll and just for fun? Not that I'll pay any attention to this, but maybe we just do it for fun. What game today? Beaver Town. I hit the... I'm typing. What's the third one? Nova Roma. Nova Roma. Was there a third game? Was there a fourth game? Chocolate. I was on the fence. Oh, I was gonna put Hightail on here, even though I don't think we'll actually play it. I updated it just in case. One of these days we should all play Hightail together, whoever has it. Chocolate. Put for 10 minutes. Start. I'm sure it's all spelled correctly, right? I'm sure it's all spelled correctly. All right, there's a poll running. You decide whether you want to be a part of it. Voting, your vote matters to me. Your vote counts. Change the world with a vote. Dell converted me to The Sims Go to the Medieval Times. Did you play Going Medieval? Are you lost in it? I watched her play last night too, and I was going to boot that back up, but I booted up Beavers instead. 10 minutes into Beaver Town 1.22 will release. God, that would be devastating. I think it releases Sunday. It could release today. It could release any minute at this point. If you read the last release candidate notes, there's nothing left to fix. There's nothing left to fix. Although it is late for them, and they did spend most of the day messing with server problems. So I'm hoping that server thing stopped them from... I'm guessing Sunday. It's going to release on Sunday. I started to get into Alchemy Factory finally, but then I started playing Aska again. Someone vote for Nova Roma. There's a vote for each of them. It's going 10 minutes. Lots of time to vote. Remember, you don't have to show your ID to vote. I'm up for the Drax. All right, thanks, Bolero. We should play. I think in the next few days, months, years, sometime this year, let's launch a Hightail server and just fuck around for a day or two. There's so much to get into, and it's fascinating as a colony sim, especially when the layers of building up and down and how that can affect temperatures of rooms, food spoilage, comfort, etc. across seasons. Yeah, it is. That's Going Medieval was really fun. And that was the part that I was having a hard time getting my brain around, which was the up and down part. There's a new social media app in Germany. They require your ID to sign up. Failed before it started. Of course it did. You can't start a social media app and exclude all the trolls. How does that work? I miss a game on it. You missed a game? You missed a game on it? Wait, what? Going Medieval is one of those games that I would enjoy someday when I have the brain space to figure it out. Yeah, it didn't, we played it on stream, right? And it didn't really click. And then I started over and played off stream for a couple of hours and it clicked. And then in your poll, I missed a game in my poll. What game did I miss? Beaver Town, Midget Story, Nova Roma, Hightail, Chocolate. Well, I'm all out of spaces. That's all I could put. I was only going to do 3. Modulus next week, right? And I don't know what else. Does the tutorial teach you about food sellers in medieval times? I don't think it does. I don't think it covered that. I don't remember. I was enjoying Going Medieval. It would be a perfect fit. Yeah, I mean, we played it on stream earlier in the week, and then played it. I mean, it's Stranded Alien Dawn, right? It's Stranded Alien Dawn with like a little bit more RimWorld with a medieval texture on it, right? Did anyone else feel that? Like, I think that's why it clicks so well with Dell. And I'm just going to speak for her, even though she's not here, and whether or not she actually believes this, but like she loves Stranded Alien Dawn. She played the hell out of it, and she's really loving Going Medieval. I just think like it's her jam, right? I think the integration may have messed up the run a little bit early game. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I just think too, like learning a game on stream is not the best place for your brain, right? Or maybe for my brain. Maybe for my brain. Trying to think what else. I took a walk today and I got like 10 minutes in and it started raining and I was like, oh no. I walked very fast back the other way. Just distracted from setting up the settlement and kept villagers busy with random stuff, like Molly getting hurt. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that did suck. Maybe it was just a bad start. Don't get cocky, Malls. Maybe it was just a bad start. Yeah, because I did so much better the second time through. I don't know. For me, it's like we're pretty close. I'm pretty close on Timberborn to sort of doing everything I want to do in Timberborn. In terms of like, I'll have made robots in the end. So for me, it's either Timberborn or Vintage Story. And I don't necessarily feel like playing, I don't know what I feel like. You know, I'm having one of those times where you're just like, I don't know. I got 7,000 games and nothing's calling out to me. I think part of my plan was to launch 1.22 Vintage Story and kind of roam around in there and mess with some more stuff. But reading all the notes, like, there's nothing new added since the release candidate. So we've already messed with all the new stuff. We've already like tinkered with all the new stuff. And whatever comes out on Sunday, today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whenever it comes out in the next 24 hours, 48 hours, unless they throw something new in there, we've already kind of looked at all of it. And so it'll just be about speed runs. I want to play a game, but I don't want to play any of the games. I want to play all the games, but I don't feel like playing any of the games. You know how it goes. It's not like I have like complete paralysis where I'm just like, I want to play a few of them, right? Like, wouldn't mind playing more Everwind, wouldn't mind playing more Going Medieval. Obviously would love to play Timberborn. Nova Roma, sort of, Marbles with Friends. I've never done that. Have you ever heard of X4? Somebody sent me a key for some X4 kind of game. They're like, we're going to give you this key. We think you'd really like it. And I was like, have you met me? Like, why would I want to play this game? Why would I have any interest? Not 4X, X4. It's a space game. Space sim. Yeah, that's a space sim. That's what it is. I know what that game is. There's been a number of emails this week where like I've had to read it twice because I was like, wait, what? No. Ah, man, it's just a mailing list. It's just a mailing list. I'd love to love X4, but I can't get past the UI. Tried so many times. Man, when the release drops, I'm going to fall in a deep, dark hole for a long time. I can't wait. Hi, Drax. How are you? I'm good. Bruce, how are you? Wait, is there a new version of this? What is this game? I couldn't wait and had a quick look at the beta today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 9.0 is the beta at the moment. I think I know what game you're talking about, but then again, maybe I don't know what game you're talking about. The weather is making my bones hurt. It was 84 yesterday. Today is 50, and there is a freeze warning. I've heard a lot of this inconsistency in the weather. This goes back to my whole, like, is it already too late? Right? Is it already too late? X4 Foundations. Wait, where did that just go? Thanks. Boop, boop. This game came out in 2018. I thought, wait, it's $9. I fucking hate spring. I like spring better than winter. Also, more brain power than I've got. I have X3, made my brain hurt. 2018, I wasn't even born yet. Exactly, PA. They keep updating and adding more to it. Wait, is it still in early access? Drax, you'll hate X4, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, I've seen this game before, and I'm like, wait, what is this? Your journey to building the vast space empire begins with the controls of a single ship. Explore the stars, trade goods, fight battles, build stations, buy equipment, ships, and command fleets in a living, fully simulated universe that reacts to your decisions. It's too hardcore space simmy for me. Oh yeah, not a recommended for Drax. This has obviously come across my. I actually thought this was a different game, but like, this has come across my whatchamahoo's a couple of times, and I've often thought, oh, I should take a look at it. But then I always end up reading like this is one of these games where like I would read the comments, I would read like the reviews, and I'd be like, oh no, like the ones where they're like I couldn't do this. Like I don't have 700 hours to play this game. Apparently it gets good eventually, but incomprehensible at the start. I'm so tired of games thinking I have time to work around crap onboarding and learn them like a second job. Maybe I'll just muggle, but if you have other things to do with your life, you can't just spend a weekend learning the foibles of a monster like this. Look elsewhere. I'm going to take 6 hours to learn how to play the game. Then we'll have fun. This is like a franchise game too, right? So like so many people have been playing this their entire lives that like EVE Online plus Stellaris plus No Man's Sky. I find all the DLCs to be a good value, would purchase more. I would purchase X5. This is the most I've ever played a game before. It felt solved and done. 218 hours as of writing. Wait, you already read that. You already read that. I mean, it's got amazing reviews. I think if you're into this sort of thing, right? The first X game was 1999. That was definitely before PA was born. 12,000 mostly positive reviews. Do you feel like the X games were radical, dude? Do you feel like it's like, because it looks like, do you actually like stop auto playing? Do you actually control ships and move stuff around, or is it like, is it a spreadsheet game? I mean, not that I have a hard time with it, because I like those kind of games, or I have in the past. I find it's so hard to stream something. I'm sure there's people streaming this right now. What game today? Chocolate. Thank you for voting, everybody. And there's some people out there that didn't vote, by the way. I'm coming to your house. I'll know where you live. I know where you live. What's it called? X4 Foundations. Okay, there's nobody streaming this game. 26,000 followers. Oh, that's a big category. That's a big category. You can fly your own ship, explore, mine, fight, build stations, manage fleets. Oh, I missed the vote. You could have voted chocolate. There are several story arcs to give you some guidance. You're welcome at my home. Thank you. Thank you. I'm watching a Damn Nature You Scare Me video. Damn Nature You Scary. Damn Nature You Scary video. What part of nature is scaring you other than all nature? Other than all nature. All right, I think it's pretty clear that I'm not going to be playing the XCOM game. Boom, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How you doing? Mostly just the plants, animals, and minerals. Yeah, everything out there scares the shit out of me. I think we will go back to. I'm not going to pick up the phone. I think we will go back to dual streaming when I return to this area. I'm going to lug 2 laptops. That's how dedicated I am. So we can start streaming on YouTube again. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just trying to finish work so weekend can't start, to be honest. All right, can start, not can't start. You don't want the weekend to start? I want to keep working. Have you ever worked with somebody who's like, I was trying to think if I've ever done this. Have you ever worked with somebody who's like, I don't want to go. We could just keep working. I've definitely worked with people who did not want to go home because their home life wasn't great. Not like they just weren't happy at home. And I've definitely worked with people whose entire existence is work. And so like they're not sure what to do outside of work. So it's very hard for them to like disconnect from it. Meanwhile, like I'm like, I'll see you and I won't think about this place until I return here on Monday. Goodbye. I actually stopped thinking about this place on Thursday. That has been me. Yeah, that's not me. I was that way in high school. I stayed after school, hanging out with my friends as long as I could to avoid going home. Yeah, I mean, I think high school's a little different. I'm talking about like a jabby jab. My life object is to work as little as possible. I mean, I hear that. As I work 2 jobs. Okay, when I'm off the clock, I'm 100% off the clock. Yeah, I keep taking these jobs where that's not possible, right? Today, Fridays and Sundays for my other job are sort of the slower days. Sunday, no one calls. There's no emails and there's no calls. So that's a good thing about this. This time of the year, there's none. So Sunday's truly my one day off where I'm not doing anything, and then I stream. And Friday's usually a little bit slower, but like I had a bunch of meetings. I was on the phone. I tried to take the afternoon and just veg out. Boo boo. I'm thankful I don't have to think about my job off the clock. That's very nice. Someday. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How have you been? What are you playing? What's keeping you entertained? Last day in this Airbnb, everybody. Soak in this backdrop. I'll just be happy to get out of this chair. Right? I've already packing up shit today. And I have like a pretty long day tomorrow. So like I gotta do a bunch of different stuff, and I was like trying to pack most of it up today, and then I got a bunch of stuff going on tomorrow, and then my flight's not till like 2:45 on Sundays, so should have a little time on Sunday morning. Boom, boom, boom. You got a place? Hex, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be returning to a different place. I'm going back to Portugal for a week. I've been stuck into Power World, completely ignoring the 3 games I bought on sale. Wait, is there something new in Power World, or did it just bring you back? Since you're a frequent flyer, maybe you can convince them to get a new chair? I got a new chair. I'm getting a new chair. I'm going to get a different chair. This place I'm going to should be a little bit more less movie, if that's one way to say it. That's one way to say it. How's everyone's Friday? What are you playing? Random urge, decided to stop fighting them. Just let the Power World flow through you. I have Power World. I've played hundreds of hours of Power World, right? Anyone want to guess how many hours of Power World I have? Power World's pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's another one of those that I would play again. Everybody I know owns this game. Every single person I know owns this game. You haven't been alive long enough to have hundreds of hours in Power World. 17 hours in Power World. 17 hours. Which is quite a bit for me. That's actually surprising. Did I tell you I went back in and packed up my Dune base?
Drax.
Hi, Mom. How are you? Welcome in. I packed up my Dune base, and it worked, and it's amazing. We're going to unpack it the next time we play Dune in 3 months. We're gonna unpack it when we play Dune in 3 months. Mom, what are you up to? What's your Friday look like? So what do we play? Chocolate? I've got like 3 Chocolate Factory games. Chocolate Factory Simulator. I got 2 chocolate games. Staying in the 38 this morning. Tomorrow's supposed to be 70. So let me get this straight. It was 84. This is in freedom units. 84, 38, 70. What is that, like 35 and 20? 20 to 40 minutes before I sneak out of here. Nice. Hightail multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, Hightail multiplayer would be great. Can you host local? I don't even know how the hell you do that. That's about what it was like here a couple of weeks ago. Snowed the day it was 80 as well. Jesus. So this is what I was saying earlier. Are we already in end times and we just don't know it? Like, yes, Drax. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I was listening to, should we finish this 15 minutes talking politics? I was listening to something I was listening to the BBC, like, daily news podcast. And they were just talking about all the crazy shit that's going on in the world right now. And I was thinking, like, had Trump not won, I'm not sure any of this crazy shit would be going on. Like, just let that seep in for a second. Like, if he wouldn't have won, if he would have not run again, if he would have got, hit by a chicken truck, like, all this stuff wouldn't be going on right now. Like, just think about how different the world would be. Think about how much, like, less anxiety we'd all have. It did finally rain. That's good. Magic 8 Ball says, yeah, you're hosed. Yeah, we are hosed. He's going to put his name on the $1 bill, the first time a sitting president's ever done this. How could he be like... I told my partner on the phone, I said, I can't help but laugh every single thing he does now. It's so absurd. And I think we haven't talked about this enough, is that he is setting a precedent for everything moving forward. So we're like, oh, like these aren't good changes. These aren't positive changes, right? Like he's creating a cult of himself, right? Which we don't want in a leader, right? We know where that ends, Muammar Gaddafi. We don't want a cult of a leader. More and more, I realize that like what he's working towards is not stepping down, right? He's not going to go away peacefully. Like that's what he's doing. But like, who out there is excited about pictures of him? He looks like the fucking emperor with that look. What the fuck is that look? You're like a super villain. Gas would not be $5 and going up where I live. He put his name on everything. My grocery bill would be smaller too. You're probably right. The level of narcissism that has not been quantified in the medical world. It's unbelievable, Soma. It's all about him, not about the people he's supposed to be working for. How is anybody on board still? He said he wouldn't get involved in any more foreign wars. We're in a foreign war, and he's going to put troops on the ground, folks. He's going to put that. He's not bombing the electrical places. He's not bombing Iran because he's talking to them. He's buying time for the troops to get into place so he can raid them on the ground. Right? They're not talking to anybody. He's just trying to keep the economy. I don't know what, like, he's so stupid. The real eye opener will be seeing how long it takes rational politicians to roll back all the dumb shit he's done. Will they be able to? I'm hoping this is a sort of change in the Democratic Party so they'll actually do something about it the next time they have a chance instead of not looking backwards, PA. Keep dreaming. Hopefully karma or nature will end it before we get there. I mean, Soma. I have been waking up every morning and slaughtering a goat hoping that will happen. I love how Levitt said on Wednesday they don't plan on sending troops, and even if they did, they wouldn't need Congress's approval. And now there's 10,000 troops on the way. There's more than that, Kaiji. They're stationing a lot more. Was it, I heard 30,000? It is going to be the worst. There's a reason that no US president's ever done this since 1979. There's a reason. I don't need to spell it out for you. I just heard the ground invasion is imminent within the next 48 hours. Boom. It's Friday. Something will happen tonight or early in the morning. Boy, and Boom and Lenore are right on it. Why couldn't they? He could enact them without asking. Surely you can just roll them back without pushback, right? Right? Yeah, right? All those things are going to change, right? On the plus side, the Dems just flipped the House seat, which represented Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, Buffalo. They're going to get slaughtered in the midterms. There's no doubt about that. But like the question is, when it comes time for him to step aside, will he be able to do it? Fortunately, he's very old. Alfie's not old enough. Not old enough. Ronald Reagan, in his last 6 months, was not there anymore. And they probably would have tried to get him reelected. Meanwhile, Iran is fronting 1 million troops that have been preparing for this for ages. I mean, Beard, I'm sure you've all seen this and read this, right? Like, the Iranians have been planning this since the Islamic Revolution began. They always thought the Americans would come for them. They were always getting ready for it. They've been planning for this for 40 years. They're ready. They have a plan. I'm just amazed by the number of MAGA people who think this war is justified. They would walk off a cliff if Trump asked them to. Then there's Vance. Let's hope not. They're going to slaughter us, which is fucking awful, right? It seems so bad. Yeah, Boom, this is the other thing I don't get either. Normally, a normal politician, which he is not, obviously, he's just a cult. He would have lost the ground. He would have lost support, right? He doesn't have to worry about that. They were at CPAC. The BBC was at CPAC and they were talking to people at CPAC and they're like, well, I have faith that he's got a plan to figure out what's going to go on. Like, what? I mean, at least, what I think is even more, I think it's always been this way. I think it's always been this way. It's just so blatantly in front of us, and the world has changed so much, and how media is delivered to us. And he's so stupid about just saying everything right out loud that like, our eyes are just open like, oh. My question is, if you take Iran, what do you get? What do you get? What do you get if you take Iran? The two winners in all of this are not the US. Israel and Saudi Arabia will win if there's no more Iran. What deal has he made for this? He's made some kind of deal with somebody somewhere. He thinks he is a lot of stupid things, but he's one of these guys, he believes that there's a deal in this for him. In the end, he'll be like, we're going to get oil, or we're going to get land, or we're going to get young girls, whatever it is. He thinks there's a deal in it for him. The difference was they used to not do it out loud. Yes, you're right. They used to not do it out loud. We'll rob the resources. Maybe, but like, what resources are there to rob? Oil, I guess? But that's it, right? Like, I mean, the Iranian economy is in the dumpster because of us. I am not, for the record, I am not saying that I want to see the Iranian regime continue. I've never been a fan. I always hoped that sooner or later the Iranian people would rise up against the current form of government and make change. We've had hope many times. Last month, when you had normal people out on the street fighting against the government, I thought this could be it. But I mean, we're seeing just how much of a hold the Iranian government has on the Iranian people, and how terrified they are, and how they're willing to keep power at all costs. And we have not learned our lesson over the last, however many years we've been doing this. You can bomb the country into submission, but like unless there's some apparatus on the ground or there's the will of the people to make the change, then like it's not going to be good, man. I don't know. This other conflicts, you saw how things might play out. This one, I don't know. This one has like the smell of like all out war, like World War III. It's got that smell, right? The big loser too is the Ukraine. Russia's winning by getting more oil sales. The rest of if you're the rest of the world, you're looking at the US, who you already are not a fan of, right? Because of everything else that's been going on for the last year. But you're looking at what's happening now and going, seriously, guys? Thanks. I was going to have a nice summer holiday, but instead I can't go because I can't afford to because everything's so goddamn expensive. I don't know. The more and more I think about this sort of thing, the more and more depressing it gets. That's why I only gave it 15 minutes today. You just realize how dysfunctional the world is, and rightfully so, right? Like if you look at smaller places and companies, like there's always some level of dysfunction, and it just seems like governments, especially when given really dysfunctional leaders, have a hard time like if we make it out of this, it will be a miracle. What's going to happen when the World Cup is here in the summer? Nobody wants to come. Like the Iranians are out, and I got to believe a lot of people are going to stay away. I mean, I think you and I both know that football fans are zany, right? And so like, I know a bunch of people in Europe that are going, and I've asked them, are you worried? And they're like, I think it's going to be okay. It's the World Cup. Yeah, I have to limit my news consumption these days. It's not good for my mental health. Yeah, me too, Boom. Me too. I usually only listen to the BBC. BBC has a great World Service podcast that comes out a couple times a day. I usually listen to it if I'm going to be in the car. It's about 25-30 minutes long, and it's not usually all doom and gloom. It's world news, so of course it's front end heavy with the current stuff now, but there's always some good stuff that's happening where else in the world, right? And they, just like every other newscast, they try to end on, they usually do like a science segment and something like that's lighthearted at the end. So I'm not sure. He has the ICE guys in airports now. What's next? I thought they approved the TSA funding to bring them back because that's. Well, I read an article yesterday about the lines in U.S. airports. The lady had a 7 a.m. flight. She got to the airport at 12:30 a.m. 6 hours, and she stood in line. The line was already forming to get in. 6 hours. I was trying to think like, I guess if you got to go for work and you don't have a choice, or if it's some emergency and you have to go. But like, why would, like, given the state of the U.S. airports or what it sounds, how bad it is, I don't know if anyone's traveled inside the U.S. recently. Like, that doesn't sound like fun. That sounds a little nightmarish. And that's probably like one story, like, out of many. Yes, people leave 8 hours before their plane. Jesus. I mean, in some cases, wouldn't you look at that and think, okay, so it's 8 hours on both sides and the plane ride's 3. Could I just drive there? Right? Could I just drive to where I'm going? The time is my own at that point, and I don't have to stand in an airport for 16 hours? Yeesh. It's amazing watching this while also being in it. I'm a crab in the pot and the other crabs, and I know the water is getting warmer. Trains. Kaiser, there's no trains in America. We gave them up years ago when the car industry got rid of them. This is why I went on a road trip more often than flying. After you factor in flight, airport time, driving is always cheaper or just as fast. I guess it depends. I'm hoping this will be a wake-up call for pushing additional transportation methods. I love you guys for being so optimistic. There are, but that is mostly for cargo. Yeah, there's no passenger trains in America. I mean, there's Amtrak, but it's very limited. There's a couple of new case studies, though. The one that's going from Orlando to Miami is very popular. They're building a couple of them in California. There's another one that's being built. You know, the Northeast corridor in America's got pretty good train service. But otherwise, it's just a big country, a huge country. We've taken a few road trips this past few months and it's been pretty nice. Yeah, I don't like being in the car, so that sounds awful. Because the airline industry keeps lobbying against rail for decades, but keep having to bail them out. So there needs to be alternatives at this point. I mean, you're preaching to the choir here. I'd love for there to be an alternative. I would love for there to be an alternative. There's another proposed one going from here to Chicago. I've read about that one too. They've been planning to connect Richmond to Atlanta for like a decade now. Would be nice. Like there's some states that have shorter infrastructure in interstate initiatives, but nothing national. And at this point, we could go anywhere from Atlanta to Boston. Honestly, rail seems amazing. All the sights of the road trips, but none of the driving. It is amazing. It is amazing. What I think is so funny is that most Americans don't know that. We as Americans, our head is we get in the car, we've got freedom. But like once you get on a train ride and you're just chilling out, traveling, you're like, wait a minute, what? I can do whatever I want, just hang out and like the train, like sleeper cars for long distances. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you've not taken a long distance, I've taken a few long distance train rides and they're amazeballs. They're amazeballs. I've also taken short train rides. They're great. I actually am always looking for the train. I only want to take the train. I don't want to take anything else. I don't want to drive, but I've always been that way. Well, not always, but into my early 20s. I don't think we can play chocolate. I don't think we can play chocolate. I would love a train system. Night driving for me is long these days and problematic. Yeah, no night drive. I mean, I've been driving at night. It's not fun. I've driven a lot in this last month, and I've reinforced how much I fucking hate driving. Make the train stops and really have everything you need in a road trip. Buc-ee's. Wait, is that one of those big, ridiculous truck stops that make me cry whenever I see them? Yes. Like, that's capitalism gone a fucking muck. Amok. You don't need anything in that. Don't get me started. Don't get me riled up. It's so good though. But for what? Why? The food is top tier. I don't believe that for 1 minute. The food is top tier in a gas station, but it's not just a gas station, Drax. It's so much more. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to play Beavers. I know. The 80 big truck stop in Iowa is like a city. It's a fancy gas station that supports ass hats. Thank you for that. I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Bought some grapes, and they're absolutely fucking amazing. They're like life-changing grapes. The I-80 big truck stop in Iowa is like a city. It's a fancy, fresh brisket compared to some old hot dogs. Heck yeah. I guess my problem with these big, giant truck stop things is like, it seems like an incredible overuse of land. I don't know. It just seems so opulent for opulent's sake, right? Like, someone's like, we can make a big gas station. Then someone's like, we can make a bigger gas station. Like, how long before there's just like gas station city? Which I guess is what my mom's saying, right? Like, it's just a whole huge city. It's just, it is literally like a shrine to fucking capitalism in the worst possible way. Here's this giant thing that you don't need, but you want because it's cool and it's big and it's bigger than big, and then it's big until they stop. And then, yeah, then they just stop selling gas and you just show up. I mean, it's basically, you know, it's idiocracy, right? Like, it's just Costco the size of a city. Sherry, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Sherry. I still feel bad about what I was saying the other day. I was thinking about it last night, and I'm sorry. Period. Until they stop selling gas, and they start selling, and then they're selling diplomas. I mean, have you seen city expansion developments in the past 20 years? No walkable space, all roads and shopping centers and sidewalks. Sidewalkless neighborhoods. Yeah, I have seen it, and it makes me sick. It makes me sick. I have some hope that, you know, there's a lot of cities, inner city areas that are like really trying to work hard. And you've got some new developments that are going in different places that I've read where they're trying to make it just walkable, right? And the cars park on the outside and you live on the inside. As someone who's had the pleasure of living in neighborhoods that are real neighborhoods that are walkable with stuff like that, like, it is such a huge quality of life improvement to be able to walk to your local grocer and walk to the local park and be in open spaces and not have to get in the car to go everywhere. Like, and maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a weird person who enjoys that. But I feel like if you gave that to most people, they'd be like, wait, what? This is such a huge quality of life jump. It's not that bad. You're fine. All right. I still feel bad. Hi, one. Meanwhile, a lot of places in Europe get rid of their roads to make place for bikes and parks. I mean, you're seeing some of that in America, and then you read then like, we do it, and then a bunch of people who have money and own like houses and want to park in front of their house are like, this is bullshit. No one rides their bike. And I'm like, but they should.
Drax?
But you should. Drax, hi, Fluff. I don't know. I get into this conversation. Cucumba. I get into this conversation, and I always feel like I'm a little bit on my high horse, right? Like, I don't want to come off like that. If you enjoy driving everywhere and sitting in traffic and trying to find parking and that, then go for it. Like, it feels so fucking soulless. There might be a reason why no one rides their bikes. Because it's too far away. We saw adorable bicycle bells and bicycle decorations today. They had horns. We usually walk to most places. We don't rely on cars much. I mean, it's nice. Can't wait for summer. I love biking. I love biking too. I was going to play Vintage Story, but I didn't feel like it. So I'm playing Timberborn. This will be the last day we play Timberborn. Today, my goals are simple. Divert the bad water away to see if I can actually do it. I played a little bit last night. And make robots. Beaver robots. Build the wonder. And build the wonder. We're going to build the wonder. Yes, it's going to be a wonder that I can do it. Mark wanted to test the horns in the store, but he didn't want everyone to stare at us. No one would have stared. They'd have been like, yeah, cool. Can't be worried about what other people think. Honk the horns. Life is this short. It lasts this long. It lasts this long. Plus, you're foreigners. You could just be like, we didn't know. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We didn't know. These horns are a delight. If building a marked as solid, such as a lodge or warehouse, you can build another structure on its roof. What? What? Oh God. So last night, as I'm watching Kaisha, I tore out, this is such a Drax move. I tore out the water wheels, and that stopped all of the electricity flowing to all the buildings, and I ran out of planks. And I ran out of planks. If anything gives us this. We're trying to reinforce the dumb American stereotypes. Good luck, Sherry. You're trying, and I'm just blowing it up at every instance. I actually start, like, I'll be speaking to someone, and then I'll be like, if you haven't guessed, I'm an American, and I apologize. And I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, and remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and it's one of the best ways to support a streamer. So much of what we do depends on that number, from game keys to sponsorship to just the respect of fellow human beings. If you're watching someone, not just me, hit that follow button. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah, so I ran out. Wait. Why is the game sound over there? Hold on a second. Interesting. Let's see.
To say thank you to
Thank
some
you.
of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
3 stream streak. Thanks, one. Thanks for watching. You guys can hear the game. You can hear the game, and I can't. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. All right. I fixed it. I fixed it. So I've got some of them running off these 2 big wheels, but like when I tore out the wheels to put in 2 big ones, I lost the connection, and then I didn't have enough boards to continue. So it's happening. It's just happening incredibly slow. I almost feel like, yeah, it was such a cock up. Such a cock up. Big wheel, keep on turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Also, hi Mark. What's going on? I saw your direct message. My guy doesn't know my stage name. I'll be interested to see if he comes back to you. If he doesn't, I'll send him a note. What else did I do last night? I did 2 more things.
Drax.
Pop, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Friday. I built another tube station like right here, and then I built tubes way out here because this is where I'm going to try to dump this bad water. So, but then I screwed myself on the planks. So we literally need to build 36 planks before we can do anything else. So the first part of this stream is just a lot of smiling and uncomfortable talking about something else other than Drax's inability to play this game effectively. Anyone have big weekend plans? I'm flying this weekend. It still seems weird that I'm flying back. I've got to deal with some stuff in Portugal that I'm not excited about dealing about. I'm kind of nervous about it. For those of you that have been following along, we have residency in Portugal. It got approved. My partner got her residency card. I did not. And I have an appointment on the 30th to go and talk to them, which was scheduled a long time ago, and I don't know what's going on. So I was like a little bit of worry. I've got a little bit of worry. Hopefully you're doing that in an airplane. No. I've got wings. So I'll be doing that. Sleepy, how are you? All right, we only need 10 more. This doesn't solve our problem, though. Then we need 8 for this. We almost ran out of wood, too, but I doubled down on that throughout. I've been slowly like blowing up pieces of ground here to keep the wood coming in. The cape with the flying is very fashionable. Don't listen to Edna. No capes. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. All right. But we're still not tied into like the main part of it. This needs to be next. Does marriage not count for anything? Can't imagine they'd keep Molly but turn you away. I mean, the funny part, Kaija, is that, and what's giving me like some like lower anxiety is that I'm the host. So I'm the main person. So, and then like it sounds weird. Like she's like the dependency right off of it. So like I'm the main filer and then she's filed underneath me so that she already has her card and that I don't is even more super fucking weird. So I really just think it's like I'm hoping it's just a cock up. She's so much better at video games. She is better at she's better at everything than me. Sounds like a missing signature. Something is something, right? All right. We're going to generate enough now. Did it actually build this? All right. Build this one next. Yeah, I pulled out the two small ones and went all big turners, right? But when I did that, I took out the... You know what? I could have connected here too, probably, right? I don't think they can get there. But we're generating enough boards now, so it should be okay. Right? Could be okay. Come on. It's going to be okay. It's going to be great. It just sounds like paperwork details. It'll totally be fine. It looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing... I don't know. Maybe it just got lost in the mail. Like... I told you that story. She's had it a week and a half now. She texts me and she's like, I got something from them. I'm going to get it from the thing. And I was so excited. She opens it up and she's like, I got mine. I was like, wait, what? I was so like defeated. She was so excited and I was so defeated. It's like crying on the phone. She's like, oh, yeah. Oh. The hypertubes are amazing. The hypertubes are amazing. All right, once this gets built, let's talk about... We have 16,000 science. So Kaija wants... We have to build this Earth repopulator, right? 1,500 gears, 2,000 pieces, like... We're gonna need a lot of storage. This is the win the game one, right? 20,000 science. Probably just an easy fix to get your residency properly sorted. I mean, it's been approved. So, like, it's approved. It's just the card hasn't come. So, like, where is it is the question, right? Like, I don't know. Where is it? They can deliver overtime. I placed mine and set it low priority. Oh, I see. And then it'll just slowly put into it. Ah, that's good. But I need 20,000 to unlock it. And I want to build the robots because I've never built them. So I want to do that too. Bot part factory, bot assembler, charging station, control tower, grease factory. A factory that produces slippery grease that makes bot machinery run smoother. This is a huge undertaking. I think it's also took something like 8 hours to finish on low. I don't know what's going on. I had a bunch of grapes at the break. Build the Robots is such a good song to me and a cute music video. Wait, I don't know what that is. I didn't know what that is. I thought you were going to sing us another song. Sing us the song of the piano man. How much TNT? 44. So here's my other goal is to take this water here. Maybe we should try to take it so we don't have to, like, at what level? I want to take it from here and dump it off the side of this hill right here. I think that's the closest place to do it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's closer right here, but then you got to come. That's a lot. Maybe it's right here. I think we're going to need another tube system. Do, 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 do. Let's maybe try that. I wanted to see, I want to see the stuff go off the side of the mountain. Or off the side of the map. I have a lot of goals today. I think the question is, can we achieve them all? And I don't know what the answer is. And I don't know what the answer is. Um. Do do do. Do 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 do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hey. Can we? Oh, I guess we can just go straight up here. I don't know what the hell this is, Drag. I don't know what the hell this is. Excuse me. I wonder what is making me. Can't be the grapes, right? Doo doo. I want to get to like here with a tube system so that I can bring them in quick. The hyper tubes are king. I keep clicking and it won't let me do it. All right. Maybe you're allergic to beavers. It could be. Hi, Jim. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? What's going on, friend? What are you up to? Do 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 do. No. What are you up to? Can this? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Stacky. One over there. Man, in my playthrough, I cut down a wall thinking it was fine and ended up emptying the lake feeding my main area. So I had to build an emergency dam so I could get water again. Oh man, that sounds like something I would do. DreamHack and meetups tomorrow. I was able to acquire the items for the... All right. DreamHack. What is this DreamHack? I know my partner was going to go and she didn't end up doing it because like the residency stuff wasn't sorted. Where is it? It's in England, right? It's in the Great Britain. Do 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 do. Boo boo. Anybody else going? I know that's where Reza is. I know that's where the Reza is. I think Mr. Dams is going to that too. Do 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 do. Did they finish the water wheel? They did. Look at that. Look at all those. Look at those huge water wheels. Well, DreamHack is worldwide, I think. Oh, gaming event convention in Birmingham. Most of us, I think, are ignoring the esports and going for the meetup and the indie things. There's esports, or at least they have multiple events. Oh, I guess that makes sense. First one's in Birmingham, and it's been in Sweden a lot before, I think. I like the Sweden. Building unstaffed. Uh-oh. Should we start? Oh no. I thought I restarted these pods. What's it take to make the super pod? Utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers. How big is this thing? Do do do. Do 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 do. Adult beavers, anybody? Do do do. I'm taking out the ones that are not close to the end here. Adult beavers? I like big wheels and I cannot lie. The reasons I tell you why. You're a musical genius. You're a musical genius. Do 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 do. Yeah, what I love about the hypertubes too is like you can do this like long distance building and it's not so like destructive in terms of like it takes 600 years to get there. If only I could sing on key. If only. I was going to say something nice about your singing, which you have a pleasant voice. I've heard you sing. Just cut this on the internets. New York Times, Department of Homeland Security shutdown. House Republicans angrily rejected a measure passed by the Senate counterparts early Friday. It restored most of the funding of the Department of Homeland Security, deepening the energy feud, most likely extending the partial shutdown of the agency. These idiots. I thought they had sorted this. I thought they were going to fund TSA, but I guess not, huh? I guess they haven't sorted it, Drax. You silly, silly child. Do, 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 do. All right, let's do... Well, that's not good news, Pop. That's not good news at all. Boo, boo, boo. Ultimately, sorting has been made, it appears. How long until the midterms again? November. November. I mean, you're going to see, in the summer, you'll see a bunch. In the summer, you're going to see all of the, they're all going to be out there campaigning. So it's really going to heat up. On the one hand, Thim's deal was basically a total win for the Democrats. So I'm not surprised the House punted. Yeah. I hate these people. I don't wish harm on most people, but I do hope they stub their toe badly and they step on a Lego. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, it's affecting so many people in their livelihoods and their jobs and their well-being. It's just fucking stupid. By the way, the Senate went home for 2 weeks. For Easter? Wait, when's Easter? Is that why they went home? They went on an Easter break? We'll come back and deal with this shit later. Oh, well, I'm sorry, what? There's Americans need help? Yeah, we need a break. Next weekend. Next Sunday. All right. I have no idea. I keep seeing things in stores that are like, Easter's thing. Everything's like an Easter egg. And I'm like, oh, that's got to be soon, right? It's got to be soonish. Do, 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 do. How are we doing? What is this thing? Let's bring this back online. Let's bring the science thing back online. Even if that takes power, which it doesn't look like it did. The lights of the traveling beavers are satisfying to watch. They totally are, right? I think it could be my... I mean, I love this game, but it could be my favorite part. It could be my favorite part. Did we finish these things? Okay, hold on. We need to get these vats online. We're going to have beaver problems. We have everything we need to build those. Build them! Build them! Do, 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 do. Americans are dying. We're on the brink. Can we pretend to deal with that in a few weeks and then not actually? Exactly. Did you build the zip lines in the last save? I did, and they're fun. They're fun. I don't think they're as fun as this, though. I don't think it's as fun as this. I especially, and I've said it a million times, I love that they take the hypertubes to build the hypertubes. I love that they take the hypertubes to build it. That brings me so much joy. Did we build the smart beavers? They are indeed. Oh, look at the big vats are green. How's our happiness? 19. Do 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 do. No more kids, just... I guess maybe we leave a couple of these smaller ones going. Can we... What happened here? Do 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 do. Can I get a dynamite, please? Can I get a dynamite, please? Do 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 do. Do do. Someone remind me that I'm like dynamiting back there. That seems like something I'm gonna forget about later. How are we doing way out here? Good. Good. We need to tear these trees down. So let me get this straight. We can just destroy... We can destroy buildings with one click, but trees we can't just like blow up. They have to be taken down by a beaver. Such bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Yes, it is. Do 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 do. All right. All right. They'll be able to take a beaver stop way out there. Way out there. Show me some bombs. No bombs. Can they not reach it? They can. They're just busy elsewhere, Drax. They're busy elsewhere. Do do do. How many jobs? Unstaffed 2, building lacks goods, beavers injured 3. Remind Drax to dynamite back there. Hey Drax, do you want to dynamite back there, buddy? This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna have to... I wonder if we shouldn't... I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. We need to divert this, like, off the side of the cliff here. Somehow. How many down is that? 3? Maybe? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of dynamite. We need a lot more dynamite. Do 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 do. So this robot expedition, where the hell are we gonna put this? Does the robot stuff need power? I'm sure it does, right? It does. Maybe we build these robots up here. Like in here somewhere. So the first thing is a robot part factory, and you need 3 different part factories, so you need 3 buildings. What the fuck, man? A bot chassis, a bot limbs, and bot heads. And then we'll need an assembler. How does... assembles autonomous bots to perform everyday tasks. And then we're going to need a charger, place where bots come to recharge. A tall structure that sends out signals to nearby bots to boost their performance. So I guess we don't need this unless we want to boost our performance. And then a grease factory. All right. So we need 3 of these. I think this is where we're going to build them. Will there be singing? Always singing. Always singing. Someone in Taco's Discord posted a pic of a colony of 200 Iron Teeth and bots. I'll try to forward one of them in the game share. All right. I bet that's zany looking. I bet that's zany looking. I don't know. I'm guessing you got to store some of these parts. I don't know. This makes my brain hurt. This makes my brain hurt. I'm like, before you cut down those trees, just finish this and you can take the thing back. They need 1 plank. Here it comes. You guys could have taken the hypertubes back. All right, now those guys can take the hypertubes back. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's see what this looks like. That looks like it's just 1. I haven't forgot about that other thing I'm working on. Do you think they actually did it? They did. Oh, I think it's the other tribe, not the Iron Teeth. Lot of detonation here. Lot of detonation. It's dead, Drax. Let's do... Get rid of this one. Just doing some reworking of the... Maybe. I kind of wanted to go up right there. Do-do, do-do-do. More dynamite, please. I get misty. Put another one of these, excuse me, vats. I don't know what happened to my voice. It was perfect. Now it's like struggle busing. Don't eat more grapes at the break, Drax, right? Don't eat more grapes at the break. Just wanted to add some more connectability here. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Let's do one more of these. No grapes. They're so good. And I need to eat them because I'm leaving. I need to eat them because I'm leaving. All right. Let's see what this looks like. All right, so it's only 2 down. I think we got this. I think we got this. I like my meme brain, but I can't hear grape without thinking, yeah, you said that. I still don't, I think you shared it with me and I still don't understand what it is. Frozen grapes are great. Scratch the ice cream itch a bit. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. These are, they're really cold because I put them in the refrigerator. All right, bots are us, huh? Bots are us. I think we do... The memory of a guess for me. Do. Multiple projects. Do you see how focused I am? Nothing can change this focus. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I wanted to stop this nightmare that's caused back here, but... I actually don't know if that'll make it worse or better. Let's find out. A drought is approaching. All right, when the drought approaches this time, we need to drain this thing of all the shitty water that's in it. I can't forget to drain the shitty water. Wait, was there one more thing? That's good. That's good. We made the changes. We made the changes. The changes, they have been made. What's going on here? Chipped teeth 1. Wet fur. Good. Campfires. I guess we could build another one of those. More lanterns, more shrubs. Some roofs. A decorative clock. Seriously? The memory of a goose. A decorative timepiece large enough to be ready. 600 science? Are you insane? What do I look I'm made out of? What do you think I'm made out of? Don't answer that. Do 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 do. Cheese. And I wish. Don't I wish? Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, campfire. All right. Fast forward. We don't have guys like, we don't have a tube station out here. Every time I do something out here, they gotta walk for 10 miles. The drought is in 2 days. It's probably gonna last a long time. How's our food? Good. Water. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh, I was doing... Good. That's sorted all the way back to like here. Yes, multiple projects. Multiple projects. Yeah. Okay, any amount of money. Any amount of money. Show me this. Can we... Do. How much dynamite? 52. We're not making enough. This is what we need to focus on the robots, because the robots will work through the night, right? Detonate. Boom, 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 boom. I have plans. All right. Show me a robot factory. How are you gonna power this thing? It's gonna have to come across that road. That road's not actually. We can fix this, I think. So let's put this here and pause. And then let's come in here. Figure out how we're gonna get the power over. Figure out how we're gonna get the power over. I think it's gonna have to move over one, right? Wait, can we jump? We're already jumping the power here. Maybe that's... One moment, please. The power is already elevated. So maybe it's more like... Like this. Hold on. The tubeway station. Use your brain, Drax. Use your brain. It hurts. But it hurts. And then we go down and in. Sort of a... It hurts. The uses... Yeah. There we go. Do. Hi, build us 3 part plants. I think this is the way to do it. I think. And then you'll need an assembler. And I'm sure it's perfectly sized. It can go here. And then we can throw a charging station in. Oh, they're small. They're small. We can put one there for now. What else are we missing in this list? A grease factory. What does it take to make grease? What is this? Canola oil. I have these things. Can I put this down here somewhere? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Drax. I kind of wanted to go right there. Maybe it's finally time to move the road over. Because these 2 things are down here, right? Then they just got to run the grease up. Let's do this. And that's not what it is. 1 button to destroy all things, please. Do they not have access? What's going on? Do I actually have them doing 700 different chores at once? Oh, they built this. 0.18 days until the drought. Do. More bad water, please. If you want them to do this, you're gonna have to tell them because this is a long list of things that are not happening. This is a long list of things that are not happening. All right, and then we'll take out this. And then we can squeeze this grease factory in here. Perfect. And then we could put some stuff here if we want. We put some charging stations. Some charging stations. Have we built one thing yet? No. What are they building? Unclear. Unclear. Or we still have a plank problem. We still got a plank problem. I think we got a... No? Are the new, like, grow vats, like, giving us full... Ooh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. All right. How are we doing on housing? 3 beds, 12, so we're down beavers because we didn't have very many beds. We didn't have very many beds. Where is this project? Nowhere. Maybe stop on this for just a second. Focus on just building our first robot. Building our first robots. But I want more grapes because they're amazing. Yeah, I have grapes and blueberries I gotta eat. I got a series of things in there that I need to finish before I leave. I packed some stuff today. I got a little more pack. I did like a load of laundry. Yeah. A lot of fun. I'm looking forward to a couple of days in Portugal. Mal says it's super nice there, like in the 20s. You ever stuff a blueberry and a strawberry? It's surprisingly really good. Wait, how do you... What do you like dig out a strawberry and stick it? How does that work? Strawberry covered in the 20s? Yeah. 20s and sunny. Springtime in Lisbon. Oh, good. They did this. Boom, boom. You just grab it and pull. Take the leafy part off. All right, well, next time I have the two things together, I'll give that a shot. And the strawberry is hollow. I'll give it a shot. Do. They're building. The plank thing is slowing us down. The plank thing is slowing us down. Do. Or just pop them both in your mouth, I guess. That works too. Probably, right? Probably. Blueberries have to be near the top of the list of good ones are great, bad ones are terrible. Yeah, there was... The ones I got are great. They're big. They must be in season somewhere. So they're really good. But yeah, when you think it's good and you put it in your mouth, like, oh my God, just spit it out. I would say grapes are pretty close to that too, right? Like subpar grapes, you're just like, but these grapes are like big and they're crisp and they're perfect and they just kind of pop when you eat them. Oh my God, they're so good. Oh my God, they're so good. Of course, this drought's gonna stop most of the power we're producing, so that's great. Hey, we built our first robot factory. Bot chassis. How many can they hold in here? Hold on, we should pause this building before. We should wait till everything's built. Otherwise they're gonna start taking away like resources from the things and it'll be pointless. We'll have like a chassis, we'll have like 8 chassis and nothing else. We'll have 8 chassis and a dream. Did they build this? Good. 8 chassis and a dream. Yeah, I've got a pretty busy next. I got a pretty busy 24 hours. I've been thinking about buying some grapes to make since I'm down to the 1 bottle of my last mead. Oh. But you make your own mead? Fancy. This didn't get done. Yes. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Do 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 do. Is a mead wine basically grape and honey as a primary sugar? What's the alcohol content in something like that? Is it easy drinking, or do you find yourself waking up the next morning like, what's my name? Depends on the yeast you use. Do. I just realized that we could connect these two and put a dam right there and then not have that problem. Most of my recipes finish about 20%. So it's easy drinking is what you're saying. How are we doing? Oh, good. We're doing really good. We're gonna have robots. I think so. How long does it take to produce something like that? They can sneak up on you, I bet. All right, so let's see if we can't open this. Maybe we should wait for it all to be drained out. How is that? Depending on how much you pull. 3 months. So you're saying there's got to be some planning. You're saying there's got to be some planning. Why is this not filling past that? Boo! I don't think it's going to drain out of there because I don't think there's enough force to push it up and over. Shit, Drax. I don't really want to spend... It needs to come out, though. It needs to come out of there. I mean, it's all the way open at this point. We need a pump right here to pump it out of there into the vats. Or we can do this. All right, fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. I just didn't want to waste the... I didn't want to waste the boom booms. The boom booms. All right, I need you guys to come and do this right now because this is our chance to pump some of this out. Create that and give this the high priority. Can they reach this? They can. 54. They can take a hypertube out here. Do. Construction lacks material. No recipe. Perfect. Let's pause this. Ooh, we've got 2 of them up. 2 of them up. Do. I don't see any. Where are they? What are they working on? Yes, this is top priority. Bring out the dynamite. Bring out your dynamite. Bring out your dynamite. I'm excited. I'm excited about the robots. 3.5 days. 3.5 days. All right, this is it. This will bring it to at least one pump. Yeah. Go. What? Oh, you missed one, Drax. Son of a... Story of my life. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oof. All right. Next cycle. In the next cycle. Yeah, the whole system's being slowed by planks, right? But we're almost there. I always do these things and think like, did you do it right? Are you going to build all this and you like missed something? But I guess it really doesn't matter. The batteries are empty. There's no flow in the water. And then it's going to slow everything else down again. All right, come on, beavers. Droughts are my bane. Yeah, I mean, I guess in terms of like, it's in terms of power, right? Because especially with these guys, because there's no wind power. So even if you survive, the production slowdown is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of water. None of them are going down below, so I think we can... Hey, it's flowing. Flowing. I start to really focus on wind with the other guys. Yeah, the wind power is great. You have steam power here. You can burn wood, which I could build some more steam power things. I could build more steam power. Yeah, I wish I would have had this going from the get-go, but... What are you gonna do, Drax? What are you gonna do? It's too far away. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess we could go like this. Six planks to... Oh, no, why is there one right there? Drax misclicking. Drax misclicking? That would have been funny. Yeah, if I had clicked it. Alright, these two pumps are pumping. Maybe this isn't a bad thing to have this giant bunch of dirty water here to keep the dynamite going during the drought. Well, at least it, like, blowing up the explosive didn't blow up the explosive. 2 minutes to the ad break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. If you don't want to watch the ads, you got two options. You can cover your ears and hum lightly with your eyes closed. Or you can subscribe to the channel. And if you do, not only you'll not have to watch ads, but you'll get to use cool emotes like that one at the top of the screen. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Blanks. I'm gonna get up and not eat more grapes. I promise. Look at that guy with the hair and the beard. Look at that guy. Look at that guy with the hair and the beard. All right, let's just put this as the AFK screen. What about more grapes than you ate before? I mean, I'm gonna eat some grapes at the break. All right, I'll be right back, not eating grapes. You should get up and stretch too. Thanks for being here. More beavers after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I didn't eat grapes. I'm on the wrong scene. I didn't eat grapes. I ate a biscuit and made some coffee. I ate a biscuit and I made some coffee. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We're making robots and we're diverting bad water. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. The robot factories are almost done. It's a drought. And we're laying some TNT. Are you kidding me? That scared me. Thank you for the sticker. Come on, we just this one. Oh, I wonder, do you think if we do this, if they'll be able to reach it? Oh, maybe like this. What about now? Too far. What about now? What's cheaper to build? This is 6. This is 1 and 4, but they gotta go down there. I need this one. I need this one. Take it off the pause. How much am I burning? Down to 40. This is not what I wanted to use the TNT for, but what are you gonna do, right? Since we're building this down here, we might as well. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I need you to get this one. Oh my god. I hate you guys so much. This is the one we need. This one. Before the drought ends. Before I'm dead. Please. Here he comes. Thank you. Hooray! All right. Destroy this. Do 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 do. I mean, it's a huge amount of water. We need to keep doing this so that it flows out, right? I mean, I'm not realistic. To like right here where it goes down. Drax has got a dream. Hey, they finished the third one. All right. Whoops. Pause, pause, pause. Oh. The bot assembler needs 100 planks. I'll see you when we're dead. Jesus. Bot chassis, bot limbs, bot heads. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Then they're going to assemble and then some charging stations. Did we build one of them somewhere to see what it looks like or no? Or no? Didn't I like toss one right here? Thought I did. It's just one of those nights. It's just one of those crazy nights. Oh, we did. Look. Oh, they're almost done. They built the grease factory. Should we be storing grease somewhere in a bucket? Bucket. Who's got the bucket? Hi, I'd like to store some grease. Coffee. Grease. All right. They're churning grease. We need 4 people. I've just created a bunch of jobs. You know what, though? We're about to create some robots. So some of these jobs... Good time zone, gamers. Twitch and Mr. Drax. Hi, Aidenfin. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Friday? What are you up to? What are you up to? I'm not singing that. I'm not singing that. Look at your little colony. Yeah, we're playing the other beavers. We've got hyper tubes. We're about to build robots. We're endgame. We're endgame at this point. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I just can't see it. I can't see it. There it is. I was like, it's really like, it's been a long road. Nice try. I'm definitely not fucking singing that song. I'm definitely not singing that song. I feel like there should be a gate here to stop this flow. Ooh, it looks like maybe it's gone down a little bit. We got 2 things of grease. How's the water situation? Good. Good. How much longer? 0.3. And then we're going to start generating a lot more. Been a crazy couple of weeks at the resort. I'm off today, just trying to relax. Good, you should. Put your feet up. What games are you playing? Are you playing any games? Bot assembler. Prioritized by haulers. 26 planks. Do 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 do. We could build another one of these too. To generate more steam or more electricity. Probably smart. Probably smart. Oh, Drax. Look at this. How long have these been sitting here? Oh my god. Yes, delete that. It looks like I was attempting to maybe put down more soybeans. That's corn, canola oil, canola seeds, soybeans. We got 12. I mean, we probably could. The drought is over, everybody. We lived through another drought cycle. I want someone to explain to me why. More soybeans, please. I built another one of these things, but I haven't doing anything. Oh, if we make eggplants, we can make eggplant rations. We should... I don't think we have to worry about this. We just let this... We let this drain out. Alright. This actually works out pretty good. Other than it polluting the land like mad. We definitely drained some of it off because it looks like it's lower now in the canal. Which is good. But if I would have had that started much sooner, I would have been fine. Working Planet and the Planet Crafter? Nice. Have you beat it? Are you playing a different run? What, playing Toxicity? Yeah. Our happiness keeps sinking. Why is that? Oof. Our happiness keeps sinking. Maybe we should build one of these other things too. Lanterns, shrubs, rooftop terraces, campfires. Can we throw a couple more rooftop terraces in here? More rooftop terraces for the kids. Couple more rooftop terraces. I don't think we have an easy way to get up there. Not doing something zany. It's one more. How much science? 15. I'm burning science. I'm burning a little bit of science. A mud bath. Holy shit. Let's put a couple more scratchers in. I have to restart my toxicity after about an hour. I built too much too early and didn't get the unlocks for food. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, I forget. I feel like toxicity, yeah, it's pretty easy to like do something like that and kind of be in trouble very early on. Be in trouble early on. I only played the one time. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the like new challenge. I enjoyed the new challenge. How much longer? I have not heard anything other than it's coming. I'm guessing usually they announce and it's usually like 2 to 4 weeks and then they just release it. So soon. 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 72 of 100. What's the story on power consumption? 56%. 56%. Wait, where did all the... Oh, it just stopped. No available workers in the district. Eee. You. Can we do... What's the name of your beaver town? My beaver town? I have no idea. I think it's Ketchup Falls. Because we had that long conversation about ketchup the other day. It's a great name. I wonder who came up with that, Eon. I wonder who's the genius behind that name, I wonder. Do you reckon? I wonder who. I wonder who came up with it. Wonder who came up with that. Worst name ever. So whenever I eat ketchup, which is often, I now think of you. So, I mean, there is some positive, right? I think of you. Let's pause the science thing for a minute and see if we can't poop out some more power. Let's see if we can't poop out some more power. Oh, it's almost done. All right, this, and then this. Power pooping. Man. What a different life you've led. Ketchup free. A ketchup free life. So much extra story. It's just you like squeezing a pack of ketchup on the front. Just like. Huh. Thanks for the poo. Oh, that was fast. All right, we can build robots. We've got a bit of a power problem. Let's see if they can't bring this online. Before we start. What's the total power consumption now? Are the batteries actually charging? Not really. Not really. What? I feel like I was working on something over here too. Our happiness is at 17. Can you put one on? Can you put it on top of this? Oh, you can. That could be something. That could be something. All right, let's just see. How many beavers are we done? Unconnected building, where? Oh. That's interesting. That's an easy fix. All right, they're ready to assemble. I must away for lunch. A tasty non-ketchup sandwich of glorious proportions. Be back soon. Enjoy your ketchup-free lifestyle. See you, Soma. Huh. Ketchup-free lifestyle. I also like the previous name, Deep Fried Ketchup Town. That was good too. Yeah, because we were talking about deep fried butter and deep fried Snickers bars and everything that was deep fried, and then we started talking about ketchup. How did we get down that road? I love everything about it. I'm not a big fan of ketchup. Like, it just doesn't add anything to food for me. Yeah, I mean, you and Soma, you've got your ideas about the world, and I'm sorry. Well, Soma hates it. Hates it. Hate's probably not strong enough of a word. I will take all the spicy mustard though. Yeah, see, I don't like spicy. I'm like you on mustard. Like, I like plain mustard, not fan of spicy mustard. So like, the more bland the mustard is, the better it is. The better it is. Cannot make enough fucking planks. I feel like tomatoes are better used in a marinara sauce. I mean, I like that too. I've made my own spicy mustard once. It's a pain in the ass. Would you say that it was better than the mustard you've gotten somewhere else? What do you think they're building instead of this? What do you think they're building instead of building these? Because I don't see any. Oh, we could just have a lack of people. We had 3 die of old. We had 4 die of old age. No, and only because it was more work than the flavor made it worth. You know, like sometimes when you make something from scratch, you're like, it's so much better than you could get in the store, or so much better. But like, I feel like there's some things you're just like, listen, they've got that shit dialed in, and you don't have to do any work. Like, this doesn't make me feel good that no one's come up here. Where are they? What do they work? What could they? Oh, I know what they're working on. Ha 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 ha. I just realized what they're working on. They just finished this rooftop thing I built. They just finished the rooftop thing I built. I mean, to really make it, you gotta use Immortal and Pestle, and that's just takes forever. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Yeah, I can't. So you're just like crushing. Can you do that automatically? Automatically? This game is a lot like RimWorld in the fact where you're like, I wish they were building the thing right in front of me. And then you're like, oh, it's because I have them doing something else somewhere else, right? Just like RimWorld, like you have them, you started some other project, then you moved on from that like 6 times ago. And then you're standing here looking at the one thing you really want built, and they're building the other fucking thing. You know, you can change that by just cranking the priority, which I guess I should have done. Cranking the priority. I think auto mortar exists. Like a crusher. It's called a crusher, Drax. Stop building things. That would be a start. Stop building new things. We're about to start building robots as soon as they can bring this other power online. I mean, the power's there. It's just not connected by a power connector. Come on. You guys can do it. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. Ho-ho! Drax killing the achievements. Killing the achievements. So, maybe we should make more planks. I think the plank problem has to do with power, right? No, we're at 100%. But we should make more planks. Where can we squeeze another plank builder in here? Where can we squeeze another plank builder? Do. Maybe here? Who cares how long it takes them to bring the wood up here? We got 3 extra haulers we could put in when we have extra I got 3 guys. Let's put those 3. Let's bring more haulers online. All right, we're generating more power now. All right, hooray. All right, so let's start building robots. How is this gonna work? I just used all the extra people and then immediately I need to take them out. Building lacks goods. I still love the workout dudes. So good. So good. All right, so what could possibly go wrong? Robots. How many are we up to? 60 pieces of dynamite. Hello, Drax and chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? Boom, boom, boom. What are you doing? I went beavers. This is probably the most consistently I've played a game in forever. What, I played this like 5 days in a row? 4 days in a row? I've broken some kind of Drax record. I have. Grading kids' schoolwork while I watch you go timber crazy. All right, give them A's for me. Give them A's for me. Oh, they brought that online. All right. So maybe we do a little... We do a little plank storage here so I don't have to walk too far. They can just go boop, boop, boop. Metal blocks, planks, bot chassis. I don't even think I've ever seen, I know everyone's like, oh, I've got bots, but I don't think I've ever seen one. I've never made one. Building lacks goods, beavers injured. 64, 63, I guess we can let that work, and while we're doing that, we can start back on this project up here. Back on this project here. This is just about... This is it. This is it. Is this really what song I think it is? I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. All right. And we got to build a road all the way down there. We can get some more metal out of there too, but I think, where are we? It's still got plenty of metal coming from there. All right. So that's going to take all of the TNT. And then I guess we're going to need to block this off, right? I guess it's gonna... I don't know how that's gonna work. We're gonna have some sick beavers while we construct that. We're going to have some sick beavers. Let's look at how we're gonna do this. And then I think we can go... You know what? I guess we could just do... Not... we could do not this, Drax. We could do not this. You guys are doing a great job. How will we know when we have robots? I'm guessing it's going to show us a new little robot count. I built a subway station all the way up here, so most of the way is by subway from the main thing, and they still have to walk a little bit, but should drastically speed that up. How do we know if we've built one? Oh. How will we know if we built one? What do they look like? Do. 8%, 9%. I gotta believe this is the first one. 76 adults. Incapacitated. I'm guessing they're going to be in this list as robots. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hey! Robots! Who's always saying that, like... Is it one of my friends who's like, everything R2D2 is actually saying is like, he's just literally like saying the nastiest shit you've ever heard of. He's just like, everything he says is just like a sailor talking. It's a meme on Facebook. Oh, is it? Or IG? I don't. Maybe that was someone. Maybe that's someone regurgitating that back to me. I haven't seen it. I mean, have you seen the stuff he has been through? Yeah, no doubt, right? I think the bot has a tail. I think you're right. Look at it. It's gonna be a beaver. I mean, it's gonna be a mechanical beaver. A Scottish sailor. That droid has more combat experience than most of the Rebel Alliance. I mean, both those droids have seen so much, right? Buildings unstaffed. Perfect. Perfect. Great time for beavers to die. And so many memory wipes for C-3PO, yeah. How do you, we've got a plot hole. How are we going to fix it? We'll just wipe his memory. Perfect. Perfect. Can you tell them like, hey, I want to put in, like, I want the lumber mills to have robots? Like, how does this work? Honestly, though, he doesn't know, so it doesn't hurt him. And no one can understand R2, so no big deal. No big deal, right? Yeah, but they can understand R2. Like, he does make sense. 48% of the way there. Ha! I mean, anyone that understands binary can understand him. I mean, Luke's talking to him in the first one, right? I'm guessing once they have enough chassis in-house, they'll just stop producing. Right? Right! Schmiz, hi! How are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday? What's up? What's up? Look at all this dynamite. Ho ho. This could go faster than we think. This is gonna make, we're gonna make this stop, and so then this water is gonna become all pure all the way out. TNT, yeah, I was singing that the other day. I might have been singing that as well. And then honestly, we could put something like here, and this could fill all the way back. Just changing everything. Build a bot! Wait, we did it. Where is he? Boom, 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 boom. Every single time you say dynamite, I sing in here. Every single time. Howdy, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right, good. Good to see you. Wait, how do we, where, oh, there it is. He's in the list. We've got one bot. Rex, have you given a look at Nova Roma? I have it. I played it for like 20 minutes last night, but I was so tired my brain was not in it. Seems okay. I watched Kaija play for like 4 hours or 5 hours last night, however long he was streaming. Have you seen it? Have you looked at it? Ironbot. Oh, he's right there. Oh my God, look at him. Look at his eyeballs. Oh my God. Brilliant. How do I assign him to be this guy? Beavers selected. Bots. I want the bots to work here. Where is he going? Works at an industrial lumber mill. Where is he? Oh, he got lubricant. So technically now, if he comes in here and starts working, he should just, this thing should run all the time, right? Because he doesn't need to sleep. Brilliant. Brilliant! We did it! We did it! I'll take another one, please. I'll take another one. Thank you. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. One. That took a lot to get to one. But I love it. Keep those planks coming. How are we doing up here? I'm achieving all my goals. It's almost as though I know how to play this. Oh, it's close. Ooh, it's close. 600,000 more pieces of dynamite and we'll be there. Look at all of those fun hypertube movements. Look at all those fun hypertube moments. Moments and movements. 3 free beds. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. Only one building lacking a worker. How do they not have the next bits? Bot heads. Oh, because they need bot limbs. 8. Interesting. 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 At least we're meeting our power demands. At least we're meeting the power demands. Do, 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 do. So, Kaija thinks we should start building this big Earth populator. How big is this thing? Huh. How many do we have now? Like 8 hours to build this thing. I don't even think we should. I mean, we could put it down, I guess. If you move this, there's something that stops steals the bad water source can be opened or closed when open bad water flows during droughts. Ground only must be built on the ground. So I actually don't. Oh. Forgot about this one. We work on, oh God. Maybe we just divert this one this way and off, right? And you can move the bad water operation like up here. So you've got all clean water and then, yeah, it's a big diversion project. We need to stop this too. I flooded this by accident. I flooded it by accident. And if we want to clean this bad water out, we almost need to cap that one. What else don't we have in here? Deep mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges them on the other. 2.5K. Our science slowed down. I think, did I stop the science thing? Well, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. What is taking so long? It takes a long time to build bots. A long time to build bots. Are we storing bot heads? 0. Chassis, we've got an extra one. Is there one in here? We should change this. We should change this over to make parts too. Hopefully I have some UBI already in place so that all the unemployed beavers have something to survive with it. No, they're just gonna lounge, man. They're just gonna lounge. Alright, we got 2 making limbs now because we've got a couple of chassis. We got 2 chassis in-house. Plus there's one already in here. Doo-doo. If only that's how it works in real life. I mean, that's the way it should work in real life, but we're idiots. We're greedy fools. We're greedy, greedy fools. Whoa, look at how close they are. Have they been building this? Any way we can get this going? Ketchup Falls is communist. No need for UBI. Yeah, we just take care of each other, right? There's no greedy Drax fucking it all up. If this works the first time, I will be incredibly surprised. I will be incredibly surprised, Drax says. Is that all dynamite? Yeah, it's all dynamite. We're going to take this source and we're going to route it off the side of the map here. First time ever. First time ever. Yeah, I built all of this infrastructure. All of this out here was just to build this. Just to build this. We got 169 planks now. Our guy in house. Have we started building another bot? Ooh. We need one more bot. Why do they need two? Why does the bot need two heads? That weirds me out. Just a little bit. Why does the bot need two heads? A Drax fantastic story. Why do we have 8 injured beavers? Do we have enough beds for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. We have 8 beds. 8 beds and 8 broken beavers. A bad tide is approaching because 2 heads are better than 1. 3 days, bad tide. You're gonna get to see my amazing bad tide thing in action. Do 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 do. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, technically we could do this now. I'm weighted with bated breath. Do do. Let's finish this if we can. Let's finish this if we can. I mean, technically we need this one right here and it'll... Oh, if I don't want to fill this up with bad water, so we can't screw that up. Do 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 do. 2 heads are better than 1. I put coffee in my water bottle the other day. A bunch of coffee to take with me. And then I washed it out, but like I didn't... I like washed with soap and water, hot water, but it still tastes like coffee. And even this morning I was drinking out of it, I was like, I have to wash it again. So I like thoroughly washed it. And now it doesn't taste like... It's just like a little like hit at the end. With some coffee. 2.4 days. All right. All of the dynamite is in. Except for 1. We need 1 more. Oh, we got 1 more. There it is. There it is. And then we're going to build this. I'm sure this is going to work perfectly. Building unstaffed. How are we doing on building the robot? Oh, he's almost done. We're going to have 2 of them. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other one. I feel like a hauler should be the other one. I feel like we should do a hauler. All right. Is this done? They're going to have to walk over there. Can they actually make it to there? So we're going to have some sick ones. I'm not blowing this until I have the dam ready. Till I have the dam ready. 2.1 days to the bad water. Our food has been pretty consistent, surprisingly enough. Looks like we're having a wood problem again. Do 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 do. Let's make some more. Look at them all going out there. Look at them all going out there. Yep. Would you get your wood in order? I need to. How did we not finish this? Today, people. Today. Just think how long we'd have to wait for them to walk all the way the hell out here. Beaver is unwell. Yeah, every time they walk into the bad water, they get unwell. 1.7 days. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Faster, faster. Oh, we put a second bot out. What's he doing? Ironbot 2. Oh, he's... Do they all have names? Excellent question. It appears they do. Yeah, they all have names. They all have names. I just named one for you. Is he working here? So they're both working in there. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. You did it. Probably can't have them mixed in terms of like half on, half off. Where are the planks? Bring the planks. 1.5. Why didn't you have a drink of water before you came all the way out here? Hello. How's it going? Lewis, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Friday. What are you up to? What are you up to? We're playing Beavers. Last day, I think. I'll have achieved everything I wanted to achieve other than winning the game. Which, I guess, like, I can let it run. Then this will be the first game that I finish this year. Timberborn. Honestly, we got like one, there's no other building going on. No other building going on. Next one's Factorio Space Age. Yes. Yes, I want to get back. I was thinking about Factorio. I was watching someone play Factorio last night and I was like, oh my God, man. What a fun game. This is priority number 1. On the next day and night cycle, we're gonna blow this and watch the water flood into here, flood over here, and ruin a bunch of shit. Right? I really, really look forward to your Space Age playthrough. I do too. I'm sure it'll be great. Been a while since I last played Factorio. It's been, I beat the game last year and pretty much just, there was a lot of talk about like just not doing anything else. Like once you beat Factorio, like, do you need to play any other games? Do you need to stream it all anymore? Right? Never got even close to it. It's surprisingly not as hard as you would think. I was surprised. They're already building another one. We need to go back to chassis for a minute. We need a couple chassis. All right, ready? Are you ready? Do you want to take bets that it's going to spill over here? There it goes. Big explosion. This is the most I've ever done. Oh, there's not a like flowing off the side of the animation? Come on. Now, oh, look at that. Technically, I guess I didn't even need to build those. I just closed those up. All right, look at that. Bad water going off the side of the map. Goodbye. So this should all start to heal. I mean, we're about to have a bad tide, but like, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why is there no... Oh, I know why. I know why. Did we blow that one? I missed it. Yeah, we blew it. We blew it. It's working. It's working. The bad water's just flowing off the side of the map. But there's no flow off the side of the map animation. But look, the ground's healing. I mean, we're about to have bad tide again, but... pretty spectacular. Pretty spectacular. The question now is, like, what do we do about this? Imagine it flowing to the next chunk, like SimCity, yeah. What do we do with this one when it's bad tide? If we wanted to access this. I guess you could just go like... I guess you could just tunnel underneath here. You could just go brrr and like right off the side. Maybe. During the bad tide. You'll see what I mean. So like we just fixed this, but this one's going to turn to bad tide. I love it. I love it. I don't... Should have fucking built... I should have built some kind of stop here. It's going to flow back in here again. Drax! Drax! I don't think we can build it fast enough, but I think we should build it regardless. No, I don't want a 3. I don't think it needs to be a 3 floodgate. I think it just needs to be a 2. I'll keep pressing the 2. Here comes the bad tide. Here comes the bad tide. So we close these ones and we open up this. And normally when I do this, it creates a huge, like, flooding right here. And we'll see if my barrier wall that I built this time will be a little bit better. And I don't want it to flow into here, which I should have built this 100 years ago. Maybe they can build it before there's too much. Come on, guys. You got one building job. Hi, Anti. How are you? Welcome and happy Friday. Thanks for the cats. Meow. You guys had one job. We are dangerously low on wood again for some reason. For some reason, we are dangerously low on wood. Can they not reach this? Is this what's happening? Well, there's one. A lot of fresh water being pushed down the pipe here. Maybe I shut it to 5 days of bad water. Anytime you guys want to finish this. Anytime you want to finish. And oh my god, you're one short. Look at it coming up over the side there. That did that didn't really help. That did not really help. So it's like it's the flow's too much, right? Shit. That's dangerously high. The flow is too much. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe we just need to, we need to make this deeper. Ah! It's dangerous. It's dangerous. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. These really helped. We don't want any beavers going back there. Why does the flow seem much worse this time? Yeah, I think like your next conversation is like, how do you... Like this one needs to divert this way during the bad flow so that it doesn't, so that would solve that. That's that, or actually we could do a little underground stuff here. I got 3 robots. Where did the other robot go and work? What should we have the other robot do? Boo, boo, boo. Oh shit, there's another one already in production. Show me the robots. Do, 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 do. He is... Wait. Unemployed. How can how can a robot be unemployed? I'm an unemployed robot, Drax. It's not fun. It's not fun, dude. It's not fun. I'm trying to decide, like, what should he do? What's something that needs to be done all the time? Like, probably like a hauler. But I don't think we can just put one of them in there, right? Because it's going to change them all over to haulers. If you want to unlock this workplace for bots, it costs 250 science points. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. But we could build another one of these, let's say, and then have it just be bots. Ad already, what? How long is this? 3.7 days. How is this holding up? I'm afraid this is gonna like bust over the side, but seems like it's okay. All right, so I think the moral of the story on this is these needed to go here. I'm not sending any beavers back there. Actually, I think the moral of the story is to try to just go from here. I don't know. This needs to be worked. This, I mean, it's working because it's not like killing everything, but it's also like not working because it could be better. It could be better. 1 minute to the break. You should get up and stretch. I got a little bit more beaver time. At least another hour. If you'll stick with me, I'm not going to go in the kitchen and eat grapes. I'm going to sit here and politely think about grapes. If you don't want to watch the ads, you got 2 options. You can hum to yourself, maybe the Star Spangled Banner if you're an American. Maybe if you're not, you can sing the Star Spangled Banner. You can hum your national anthem, or you can, I don't know, do something like press many buttons, Drax. You can subscribe and you get cool emotes like that, and you don't have to watch ads. I'm gonna eat grapes. Yeah, me too. We need to run a poll guessing how many grapes disappear during the break. 10, 20, 72. I'm going to run a poll. I'll run a poll during the break. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute if I can figure out the buttons. Buttons. Who's got the...
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. What the prediction? What? How did the prediction go? Did anyone vote? Choose the outcome. No one said 1. No one said 10 people said 100%. 100% people said 10 of them. 10 of them. We missed out, I think. I should have said I was going to run it before I went to break. I did eat 10 of them. I ate 10. Complete the prediction. I ate 10. Do 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 do. Do do. Some people won some stuff. Some people won some points. All right, what are we doing here? We have a tree problem. We got a tree problem. We've got a bit of a tree problem. Let's build some of these tunnels. What? Dirt excavator. We've not done any of that. Like, what else? A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. This is for building aqueducts, which would be fun. Ooh, that's seeped in here. I didn't see that the last time, but they're still pumping water. Can we bring a little bit of this? Let's see what that does. Oh shoot. Oh, you know what? Drax, $10 says I haven't said we should. Here's a bunch of wood we're using, but no, we're not chopping down. God. I think those are oak trees, aren't they? We're about to have an epic pile of trees. We are about to have an epic pile of trees. How much longer? 2.6 days. How's this nonsense holding up? Eesh. Yeah. This is an engineering Drax marvel right here. We could try to cap this one and then drain all of this out when the time comes and then rework it. How the hell are we going to get up there? It's so far away. We got 3 bots. 3 bots. Oh. We got 2 of them are working planks, and you can tell because we have 193 now. We're still like, what's the problem? What's going on with the explosive factory? Bad water is the problem, and that's because we ran out of bad water back here. Which is not true. Which is not true. I'm gonna build a little bit more. I'm gonna build a little bit more hyper tubes, I think. Maybe we should keep it in the air. Hyper tubes. How are you going to get across there? So far away. Yeah, we haven't done any of these. We haven't done any of these like overhangs. A protruding platform which can act as a bridge or a foundation for another building. We haven't done any of these. A 5x5 platform. Whoa. Cool. Hello. I like this. That might be too long. 1,800 science? Yes. What does it take to build it? Holy shit. A ton of stuff. But you know what? When you're in the late game, what does it matter? What does it matter? So far away, doesn't any beaver stay in one place anymore? Doesn't any beaver stay in place anymore? Oh, I got it. How the hell are they gonna build this over there, Drax? Was this the right move? Probably not. Probably not. Do, 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 do. I'm just burning points here. How does that work? Do, do, do. A lot of internal brain thinking happening right now. A lot of internal brain thinking. Let's go there. And think about this bridge thing. It's kind of fun. Yes, I would love to. I would love to. All right. Ooh, they're really moving fast. They're oh, Drax. Don't get so clicky. Ha! 1.1 days left on bad tide. Yeah, I'm building this up here so that we can, because I think what we'll do is we'll like put a stop. Well, maybe we'll put a stop like here. And then make them run up. I don't know. We should put a stop. Should have put a stop here. Seeing the amount of bad water we're having to run. Like a short one. Can't decide if I want to keep this here though. What is... It's almost like it's asking us to put this, to reroute it like this way around for some reason. Like if you pull this out and reroute it this way. And then build your bad water stuff up here. Maybe. Maybe, Drax. Are these pre-generated maps or procedural? They're pre-generated. Yeah, you can pick from a series of maps that are already made, or you can make your own. You can make your own. We're generating science, just not as fast as we were. How many beavers are there? None. How many? Wait, what is this? Incapacitated. Homeless beavers. Say it's not so. The beavers should not be homeless. Uh-oh. The water ran out. At least down there. But I built this little, like, I built like a layer down so that the pumps could keep pumping. These robots are putting people out on the street. How many robots? We're up to 4 robots. We're up to 4. I wish when you clicked on the robot, it would actually tell you. How do we know? Hauling. Our wood bumped up there. Do. That's pretty classic. It's pretty classic. All right, how much longer? We need the bad tide to go away. Yeah, we're gonna work on this bad tide up here. We're gonna work on some reworking. Some reworking of this. This disaster. This was my first time, like in diversion, like diverting everything over and trying to figure out how it works. And if you were here for the first time I diverted it, it was amazing because it just like, it made a mess of things. It made a mess. Your best was 29 robots? Wow. Did you have them do, I mean, 29 robots, that's like a significant amount of your workforce is being done like 24-hour work cycle. Yeah, I initially said I wish you could schedule the beavers, like have a night shift and a day shift. And what we decided was that like, there's none of that because because they're trying to force you to build robots, right? They're saying the night shift is the robot, so build robots, and you don't have to worry about doing any shift work. All right, now we need it to push out as much bad water before we cycle the good water back in. I don't understand why we're not pulling more bad water in. Is it we just not have enough haulers? Is that the problem? Have I told them that like this needs to be priority for haulers? Priority for haulers. Where are we on making another robot? They're building MDRAX. 34%. It's the bot limbs. How many chassis are we sitting on? Just 2? Do they just keep stopping? Is that what's happening? Can we store these parts? Hi, can we store bot parts? Chassis? I wish you could also limit the amount of chassis that went in here, right? I almost feel like chassis are not what we should be storing, but bot parts? Or limbs? Oh, why is he stopped? Confused. I am confusion. How are we doing on the water? Still a lot of dirty water. Need the dirty water to get away from right here before we can push it down the pipe. Before we can push it down the pipe, are we having a metal problem? Planks are the problem. Yeah. You guys are doing great. Keep up the good work. I had 10 grapes. Feeling grape. I'm feeling grape. I'm 5 followers from 1,700. It's pretty zany. How much you bench, bro? Oh, just because it rounds up, I think, Bolero. I wish I was at 17K. Well, this water's clean again. That's excellent. That's excellent. I almost feel like you try to connect this canal I was building at one point, and you put connect this canal and put a divider on there, maybe. I can't believe this shit worked. Cannot believe it worked. All right, are we clean enough to start sending the water down? It looks like we are. All right, here we go. Ready? Open the floodgates. Close the floodgates. Do 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 do. Like you could trap this water here, but like you can be like, we can close this in, and then this will be good for a while. And you just got this pool of nastiness here that I got to deal with. Look at them go. Look at them go. TNT 1. What are we? Oh, the TNT is probably going into this thing I'm building right here. Which looks like it's pretty much done. How will this bring the water far enough back? No. Not as far back as I wanted it to go. All right. Trees, 162. Beavers are back in the pools. All right. Yeah. Now I feel like we're just at the stage where it's just about building more robots and probably just starting this end of the game thing. We could build this thing to start. We could build the small one. Does it need a road? Are you sure you want to build a monument? Yeah. We're going to build the Beaver monument. All right. Do we have a problem? I thought I had 2 things of builders too. I wonder if I only have 1. Where is that shack? It's right here. Oh, District 1, 11. Maybe I only have 1 builder. I don't have any unemployed beavers though. I got 12 unemployed beavers. I don't have any unemployed beavers, Drax says. I have 12. Roads.
We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
I got these guys too. I got 8 builders. We don't need roads. We don't need roads. Yeah, I don't understand why this is slowed down. It's bad water is not getting it to it fast enough. Maybe we should... No, can't do that. Yeah, I'm doing math. Can't you see my brain freezing? Maybe we should put... maybe we should put a robot in here. How close? Mr. Robot, you're going here next. Yeah, that, Sleepy, that. 93. This robot's gonna start making explosives. You're the explosive robot. They're so cute. I love them. Perfect. All right, now let's go here and say yes. And there we go. All right, round the clock. Construction of explosives. Where is he? There he is. All right, now this will go all the time. It's just about getting enough bad water there fast enough. I don't... Is it too far away? Feel like we should do another one of these things too. Can we squeeze another factory in there somewhere? I was gonna put another water pump in and I didn't. And I didn't. How are we looking out here? Oh. How are we looking out here? Excuse me. More train stations. I think we put a station out here. And then clicky clicky. Beavered injured. What's lacking goods? Soybeans. Excuse me. Just out. The food's okay. Not as much. I never ended up growing eggplants. We could. Maybe. Look at this weird road. Do 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 do. Eggplants. Gonna need another farm if you wanted to do them that far back, Drax. Gonna need a farm. Softly, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to? How was your Friday? Tell me all about it. My Friday's great. No complaints here. No complaints. Doing some beavers. Probably the last day. I wanted to do robots, which we did. We're making robots. We've got 4 of them now, 5 of them. 5 robots in the field working. I diverted my first, like, bad water off the side of the map, which was huge for me. This is the farthest I've ever made it in the game. I'm playing an easier mode of Aska after my previous game got wrecked by a bear. Wait. He, like, destroyed the whole village? Was it early? Was it, like, that first bear attack to, like, show you what the bear is? Or was it something worse? Or was it worse? I don't know, Drax. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it was the early bear. I've had that happen. There was an early version of the game where the bear was bugged and he would get stuck and then you could just kill him and then you'd have all this meat right at the start. They fixed that. They fixed that. You were like, nah, I'm good. I honestly think that, like, there's nothing wrong with restarting Aska. I think it's fun. And I also think, like, you learn so much with every restart. So you're like, okay, I need to do these things first. I need to probably be a little bit stronger in this area and push a little bit faster in this area. I don't know. For me, it's one of those games I can restart 50 million times. 50 million times. Let's get rid of that. Let's go straight up the hill here. There. We unpaused. I was like, why is nothing happening? Because they're sleeping, Drax. Because they're sleeping. This will be our final project, probably, of the evening, is this movement of this stuff here. I don't have to get up early in the morning, but I do need to, like, I got to do a bunch of shit. I got a little bit of time in the morning, and then I have to travel by car tomorrow quite a distance, and then work for a good part of the day, and then travel back, and then I'm on a plane at 2 on Sunday, so... And I'm, like, packing all the shit in this place because I'm leaving this place, and I'm leaving my stuff, so, like... a lot of fun. Honestly, like, we should make this the priority. Because if they finish this one, then they'll be closer, and then they can zoom out here and continue work, right? Right. Extensive hypertubes. Hypertubes go way out here, all the way out here. And then up back here for the metal, which there's quite a bit of it. And then we almost need we need a crosstown link, like here. We need an inner link. I'm jealous of you playing Aska. I mean, I know I could play it any time, but hopefully I can convince my partner to play some Aska with me this week when I'm home. We can hang out on Wednesday maybe together. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Did they build another one? No. Does it seem like we're building more? Well, we're up to 31, so putting the robot in the explosive factory has helped. Has helped. Yeah, like watching you two play together. Yeah, I think it makes good content, and then we like playing the game, so that's even better. That's even better. Should we build some more steam power? Brr, 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 brr. Will that actually connect? Oh yeah, it will. We'll do this. Steampunk Beavers is still amazing to me, and I love it. Yeah, it's... I don't know, like... I love that there's an... I mean, honestly, this opens it up, right? Like, if there's 2 kinds of beavers now, like, they could do 3 or 4 more, right? And it just keeps opening up the game. I'm sure they have something similar planned, right? 3% into the next one. Are we storing parts? We are. Good. What's the growth cycle on eggplants? I can't diversify my workforce too much. Dirty water out. Yeah, multiple different types of beavers would be awesome and add a ton of replayability. Yeah, I mean, I think like I've been playing this game on and off since early access. And I feel like it's the kind of game, right, too. Yeah, if we beat this and then we play another one, then like then yeah, you come back when they do another one, right? Drex, you need more beavers? You think so? I just lost a bunch, right? I got 6 in the vats. Come on, I got 6 bots now. I just put another bot out? We're fine. We don't want to get I don't want to get too crazy. Hey, they finished the subway station before they finished the subway. Well, how many beavers did you have, Bolero? What's your beaver count? I think we need more wood. That's the problem, is like it just looks like we're really low on wood. Where can I plant another forest? Maybe we move this guy. Boo 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 boo. Have him chop down some of this old growth forest there. 156 at 2.5k food. 156. That's impressive. How many do I have? 90. Got some sap trees. I'm just making sure that I've actually like put the trees that I've built for chopping later. Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there. And 2k water. What am I at? 600 water, 1.8 food. Yeah. Easily the farthest I've ever made it. Easily the farthest I've ever made it. What's this technology to cap this thing? What's it made out of? 50 TNT! Oh my god. 200 years. Yeah, that's a dream. That's a dream. Do we have another bot coming out? How far? 62%. Put another bot factory in. Stop building, Drax. We could do another one. We could do another one. I love that I built this entire infrastructure out here for like one thing. I'm a big believer in like build out the transportation because it's going to save you a huge amount of time, right? If they're having to come out here to build something that has that many components in it, like having a subway that's all the way out here will be great. Make the bots build bots. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right, the next bot that goes into the bot, we'll have him build the bots. We'll have him build the bots. Bots building bots. Do 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 do. 99. 100. There. Now they'll always be building bots. That should speed it up because it'll be all the time, right? How are we doing on the eggplants? Oh, good. That's almost done. How many unemployed? 5. How many? 3 free beds. Perfect. We're down 17 on happiness. Keeps bumping around a little bit. Shrubs, lanterns, campfires, rooftop terraces. We can build another rooftop terrace right here. Do 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 do. Another rooftop terrace right here. We can do. Put a couple more campfires back here. Couple more campfires. I got 7 robots. I'm not sweating it. 8 unemployed. Make the bots build the bots, Drax. And bots cutting wood is good. Yeah, except for like we're keeping up with the cutting of the wood, so like it's not like, I mean, I guess, you know, we're kind of here. This is for sap. Like most of the trees are cut, so most of the leaves are, most of it's cut. I mean, we need to probably plant more trees back here. The problem with this is that the bad tide shit's gonna, the trees will die. The trees will die. Oh, you will die. I guess we could keep going back with this water right here. What's this? 63. Do 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 do. Not like they have anything else they're doing. All right, so they're finished all the way to here. Perfect. Let them catch up on that other part. Do 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 do. I love how there's like fresh water all the way up here. Finish. Oh, good. They finished this. Which means we planted more eggplants. Yeah. Look at, we're burning through logs like mad. Like mad. How far does this go? Yeah, see if we could bring some more water. Back here we could. And maybe we switch this over to like the shorter trees. Mm. Do, 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 do. Are they... Won't this take this out once it goes in? It's so slow. Why are they so slow? Why are you so slow? Just be patient, Drax. I guess we could play on faster. We can play on faster now, right? Totally gonna be fine. Totally gonna be fine. I built my first suspension bridge. Huh. How much does it cost to build this suspension bridge? 12 logs, 12 planks. It's not bad. We also built our first, like, plank thingy. Overhang. How much to unlock this thing? Bad water discharge. Seals a bad water source can be opened or closed. When open, bad water flows even during droughts. Must be built on the ground. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Like, we need this bad water source. Maybe we stop getting bad water from here and we actually cap that one and we start pulling bad water from right here for the TNT. Because this one's always going to be running. Maybe that's the game plan. And it's not like it's farther because they'll hypertube it in. And maybe we make a hypertube like right in here so that it drops it. Maybe we do some hypertubing right in there. Where the hell we're going to put that? Boop, 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 boop. Can we do some more mangroves here? I haven't really done a lot of those. Boop, 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 boop. Where else could we put those? Somewhere where there's access. I've kind of made them not be able to walk into the water. Is this one covering that part of it? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we put staircase here. I feel like there's some project that I worked on 100 years ago that I've totally forgotten about. Alright, can you remove this tree? Thanks. Thanks. Well, now, alright, good. So let's do this. Okay, we can build it all the way down, Cracks. Mangroves for everybody. Mangroves for everybody. Lacks goods, beavers injured. The fermenter. It's because it's full, right? Yeah. Bad tide. We just had a bad tide. Boo. Boo. Let's do this. That sucks. Really sucks. Since we can build a road right here now that we've had to bring water up, might as well just do this. More trees, I guess. Not sure how the bad tide's going to affect that. Did we put out another robot? Robots making robots? 93%. Reached a population of 100 beavers. Hey! All right. All right. Well, I didn't fix any of the problems from the last bad tide, so that's not good. Can I... 2 days, Drax. 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is priority number 1. Can you guys build this in 2 days? Holy shit. Look at that. Do. Can we get rid of this? And get rid of this. Brr. Is it 2 down right now? It is. Guess the good news is that that'll blow up. I mean, holy shit, the difference from now that there's a tube station out here, it's like almost instantaneous delivery. I'm hoping that'll stop some of the... We can contain this. Bad tide. I got your bad tide right here. It's gotta get there. Just gotta get there. We can do a spiral staircase there. And then someone's gonna have to walk into this shitty water, right? I think we should extend this to like, we should put one like right there. But focus! How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Alright, you got this. Good. A little bit more depth, maybe? And then maybe a little bit more there. What's this? 0.3. God damn. Can you finish this? Please tell me you can finish it. Please tell me you can finish it. No one sleeps until it's finished. How does that sound? All right. Everyone sleeps now that it's finished. All right, so we can get rid of these. And then if we say, hey, you guys are shut off, maybe it stops the water from filling back in here this time. Bad time. Oh, just in time, Drax. Just in time. We're out of logs. We're out of logs. We got 9 robots now. Get out of here. I think Blairo's right on the like. We need to. That's a lot of beavers. That is a lot of beavers. Oh shit. Let's open the floodgates here. Close the floodgates here. Open the floodgates here. You're out of logs. The whole stinking system's out of logs. Yeah, we're having a log problem. You went to school with a lot of beavers? A lot of beavers. Lots and lots of logs. Did I cut this off fast enough? I did. All right. So look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. It's still over the top here. Holy shit, Drax. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. All right, it's filling back that hole over there. We've got some problems. My little thing, so without this overflow, it uses this entire valley as overflow. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, shit. That could have been really, really bad. This is fine. This is fine. We just gotta make this... This needs to be wider. Once this one stops, maybe we won't have that problem. But I still think putting the containment thing on this is gonna take forever, right? 4,000 science. Whoa. Guess who's out of science, everybody? Me. Hold on. Do I have... I got 18 beavers. Hold on. We can turn these things back on now. We can turn the original science things that I had shut off back on. That's going to make a huge difference. Science! Boo boo. What's the electricity like? 40%? Shit. Did this thing get tied back in? Oh no, Drax. Oh, that's some classic shit right there. That's some classic shit right there, Drax. Oh shit. Stupid. I just unhooked the batteries, I think. I just unhooked the batteries. Don't get too clicky. Don't get too clicky. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Power cords is what I needed. There we go. There we go. How long has this been done? A very long time. Why is this... The building is blocked by bad water. How the hell did bad water get in here? Oh, Drax. Oh, no. Oh, no. It contaminated the water farther in. Shit. How long is this tide? 2.5? That was bad. That was so bad. All right. 300 gears. How many gears do we have? 0. Perfect. Hold on. We need one of these. We need the gear shit to become... Oh, I don't have... Do I have a... Cannot unlock workplace bots, not enough science points. How many bot points? 1? But I need the bots to work in the gear factories. Well, I blew 16,000. I had 18,000 science. It's all gone. It's all gone, Drax. All gone. Well, win some and you lose some. Oh, my leg is asleep. My leg is asleep.
It's the
hope that kills you. Just so everyone's aware, this is the last time you're going to see this beautiful backdrop. This is my last stream from this location. I'm traveling back to Portugal on Sunday. I think I'll stream on Sunday. I don't get in until like 1800 on Sunday, so usually about the time I start. It'll probably either I'll just be like out of it and not want to stream on Sunday after being on a plane, or I'll start late. But I'll drop something in Discord so you can be aware. If you're so inclined to join me on Sunday, if I don't stream Sunday, then I definitely will stream Monday. From the blue curtain. Mm-mm. From the blue curtain. Do 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 do. Maybe we take one of these guys out of here. And where do we think, like, maybe this guy? Oh, we got a 500 points. Drax, gotta save your points. You're trying to get more gears. This is the one you need. 1,000. I need 1,500. Need more points. Need more points. It's stopped. Blocked by bad water. Building lacks water. Beaver is unwell. Beaver is injured. Boom, 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 boom. I love just staring at the science number. 1,000. All right. There. Now they'll be making gears year round. I've got 2 gear factories, don't I? I do. I think we put the other iron beaver in there. What's the percentage? 38%. We need more power. Did they finish this? Can we please? Can't stress enough how important this is. Zero gears. 0 gears. There's an ad break coming. I'm not going to stand, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to take a break. So we've almost got all the metal blocks. We've got all the explosive. It's just going to come down to gears at this point. That sucks. That sucks. I really want to see how this plays. I just realized they're having to walk into the water every single time. Maybe we shouldn't have them walk into the water every single time. What do you think? Can we do like this so they're standing like on top of it to drop the parts in? I think that's probably healthier. That's probably healthier than having them be sick, right? Unemployed bots. Why are they unemployed? There better not be unemployed bots. The bad tide cycle ends. Hooray! Nero, hi! Whoa! Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate their support. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming.
All.
I hit the laugh button. Did you like that? Now they get to continue to use cool emotes like that. Thank you for the support, friend. How are you? Happy Friday. How was your day? How was your day? I went beavers again. Lots and lots of beavers. And I really... That bad time seemed a lot faster than the last one. Better than the day before. Which is a win? Indeed. Indeed. Are we all out of metal blocks? Yeah. I get it. I get it. Do I really want to finish this out here? Or maybe we just say... Maybe we take this back. Maybe we leave it. Never know. Maybe I'll build something else up here and I want to continue that line. We're plugging the bad water here. We've got a pretty extensive hypertube network. I did my first, like, run the bad water off the side of the cliff, which was fun. All right, hold on. We got to get this. We got to flush this water out. Where are we? Almost. Almost. Do 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 do. Probably good enough. Probably good enough. Flush out the bad water. Yeah, I wonder if we stop this one from pouring, like, I wonder if this will actually be able to handle the flow and better instead of, like, being a disaster. Do 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 do. Flush the water out. Flush it out. Boo doo doo. It's gotta fill in to the point where it's gonna push over the side again. Time to make the donuts. Come on. Come on. How far have you spread, Drax? In this map? Pretty far. Is it gonna get to this? It's still rising. Spill over. Hey, all right. I like how it came up from the bottom. In terms of like how much, I mean, we've spread to like this area here. Like this is all industrial now. I'm building robots up on this hill. I got 10 robots now. Impressive. Most impressive. 10 robots. Yeah, and then not so much, not really like, this area has pretty much stayed the same. I've been slowly, oh, I built the labor movement. What's the next one? Flame of Unity. Wait, do we have homeless beavers? Homeless 6. Shit, Drax. I like how there's TNT right here. I was gonna put more of these in. I need another house. I got. Oh, it looks like we might have too many bad beavers too. Thank you for saying something. I'm like, I'm not taking care of my beavers. We need more beds. More hospital beds, it looks like. Bunch of injured beavers. How far is this thing along? 34 gears. Huh. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We're not stopping streaming until it's done. Hey, we got the other steam engine. Did that help on the overall percentage? It did. Do. Oh, I also like, we were not producing enough electricity because the tide was out, right? Welcome back from the break, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? You seen what that's based upon? What's based upon? What this is based upon? The cool Steam thing? It's mesmerizing to watch. It's mesmerizing to watch. Why is he just sitting there? Oh, they're working. Do. Good. Need more gears. Are there... No, good. 20. 21! 21 average well-being. Hooray! Hooray! 20 unemployed beavers. The robots are taking all the jobs. Taking all the jobs. Boo-boo. What are the beavers gonna do if there's no jobs? It was a bulb with jets that was treated as a marvel or a toy without the realization you'd created steam power. They'd created steam power? Oh, so this is like real and they're taking a model off something? I just think it's fantastic. It's just fantastic. The artwork in this game too. I mean, look at this robot building thing. And it actually, like, you can actually see the robot being built, which is amazing. What do we, bot chassis, bot heads. Looks like a shop vac on roids, yeah. I just feel that building is just yelling, wee. Yeah, right. Right? Do we have eggplants? We do. All right, let's change this to eggplants. Oh shit, was this building never finished? Drax. I thought it was finished and it was just waiting. It was not. It was not finished. It was not finished. Where's the flax? Boiling water turbines, still how we make most electricity. Yeah. Well, if it works, right? There's no flax. There's no flax. 65 of 300. The only thing that changes is how we boil the water. Like how efficient we are at boiling water. Building lacks goods. Indeed. Beavers injured 6 contaminated beavers. We knew that was going to happen, but that's okay. That's all right. 1, 2, 3. We build another. Do 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 do. Do I have 1,000? We do. What's this? Can we put this thing in here? Yes. You think it'll let it build it right there? A tall structure that sends out signals to nearby bots to boost their performance. Build this thing. Make my bots in there work faster. Make the bots work faster. This is your #1 priority. Potential energy to kinetic. Even hydropower also uses water, just in a different state. Yeah, yeah. What would we do without water? The metal blocks and the other thing are already done, so not exist. We would be dead, Drax. Thanks for that happy Friday thought. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. 13 blocks and gears. It feels like I was like storing tons of gears, but like obviously not enough. Obviously not enough. Oh good. We're making eggplant rations. Do 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 do. How's the water situation? Seems okay. Hey, what was that? New being high score 23. Killing it. Killing it. 24. Because they just started eating those eggplant rations. 3 metal blocks and they're going to build a control tower. Do 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 do. Why is it saying I have 12 unemployed? Do 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 do. Unemployed. Oh, I've got a bunch of robots that are unemployed. Drax? Drax? Oh, I was gonna make them into this dude. An iron robot. Burp, 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 burp. Hold on, I'm thinking. That's my brain. That's my brain thinking. Like, I do not need to eat more food, but a lot from the place we got dinner from is so good, I want more. Don't do it! Still have mangroves? Yeah, I do. I just planted some more mangroves too, yeah. Don't do it! You'll feel better if you don't do it. Trust me. Trust me. Do. 5K to unlock this? Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. Do. How many of those? 22. I'm changing over my harvesters to harvest. To be robot harvesters. Robot harvesters. Excuse me. Or we could add a couple more here. Hauling. Do we... How much to change over this? 250? Builders. How you doing, Drax? Man, you've come a long way with your colony. Hi, Dynamite. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I played a little bit last night, but not too much. Yeah, we've got a pretty extensive hypertube thing going now. I'm building this thing to plug the hypertubes up here, or the blad water. We're building robots. We're building some robots. We've got robots, and kind of expanded up this valleyway here. And then I did my first, like, take the bad water and make it go off the side of the map, which is fun. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And, I tried to do some diversion here on the water and, like, ended up flooding half the valley, so... I still don't have this... Oh, I see what this is. So maybe during the bad water you build something here. So this diverts bad water this way. And then off the side of the map. And maybe you do another one up here and then you don't have that problem. I see now. That's the bigger plan, right? Then you let all this drain out. And then maybe you like make this a pool and you just... Yeah. I'm getting it. Then you'll never have to deal with the bad water again. And then I keep thinking, is there automation that's like, hey, when it sees that there's bad water, it opens the gate and floods it off, right? So then it's completely automated. You don't ever have to do anything. An indicator light. A science counter. Yeah, most good maps will give you options to divert close to the source. Yep. Sends a signal based on a stock level. Measures water contamination below its arm. Yeah, so you do something like that, and then it sends some signal to like tell the gates to go up. Huh. Yeah, this is it, right? You flood this mine. Not happening tonight. Our goal tonight is population count is great for Iron Teeth breed pods. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I think I might be overproducing right now. Oh yeah, big time. Maybe we pause some of these. I have 36 beavers. You got too many beavers, Drex. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Boop, boo, doo. This chair is killing me. Cannot wait to be done with. I mean, I guess this is it, right? This is my last day with it. This is my last day with this chair. Science is back up to 2K. Bot parts factory. Does the game come with graphs to see how much X resources is being used? No. We can't decide, like, if you look at the top here, it says, like, when you hover, it says you have 575 of 690, outputs 8. So I'm guessing, and then inputs 120. So, like, what do those two numbers mean? I've been up till like 2 this last few nights playing the custom map I made for Timberborn. Game's addicting. Totally is. Totally is. So there's no graphs. The most things you have is like population, housing, workplaces, storage, power, what's power in and out, well-being, districts, and distribution, right? I don't know what, like you hover on food, outputs 55. I don't know what those numbers mean. Do you have fluid pumps? I do, which I'm guessing that's what that is. 5 fluid pumps, which makes about sense. Is that another bad tide coming? Boo! Boo! I'm not ready. We're like not even halfway there. We're not even halfway there. Oh, drought. Okay, that's actually good. We can drain some of this bad water out. We can drain some of the bad water. Drought. Drought. How far can this guy cut? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it. How can my only complaint is like the destruction part of the, like if you're going to build something, why doesn't it just automatically make it so that if you place something there, it'll just destroy them? It'll destroy the branch, the tree. It'll destroy the little trees. Gotta have faith of the heart. Nice try. I'm not singing that song. Nice try. Nice try. Wait, Drax, what did you do? What did you do? We can do this though. I think there's already a road here. Hey, all right. Roundabout way of getting there, but they're there. They're there. Is the hyper tunnel transport? Yeah, it's transport. So all the little lights you see are them running. That's a beaver in the tube, and the blue one means it's a bot in the tube. And they're traveling at 300% faster than if they were walking on a path. So I've been trying to build hyper tubes everywhere. Everywhere. Whenever you type it, we hear Molly modded high-pitched voice singing it. Yeah, right. Now I can hear that. Now I can hear that. Thanks. Oh, cool. This thing came online. Oh, wait. It's eating science? Doesn't seem fair, does it? Rax? Doesn't really seem fair. Do I have 2 of these hauling things? Yeah, I made this one. I made this an all bot hauling station. Hauling around the clock. Well, how much dynamite? We're up to 201 dynamite. Hello. Ah. Hello. Well-being score 24. Construction lacks material. So, yeah, I see. Like you could take this out here and then divert it during bad tide. And then the same thing here. It's cool. Damn cool. I really want to see how this works, but I'm tired. I want to see how it works, but I'm tired. 182. We got a log problem. You see it? Beaver mania. Soma, how was the food? How much ketchup did you use? I always try and get him at least once or twice. How much ketchup? Was it deep fried ketchup? Yeah, good question. Good question. Negative ketchup. Drought has started. I don't think there's anything we have to do for a drought, right? Other than pray. Full ripe tomatoes. That thing you posted the other day looked amazing. Oh, we can drain this pool during this part. That's what we can do. During the drought. All right, ready for some boom boom? Hello. Do 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 do. Burr, burr, doo, doo. The sausages and peppers, yeah, it turned out really good. Yeah, it looked great. Looked great. It looked great. It just looked amazing. It just looked amazing. I had a rocket landing in Stationeers when you blew that up, and I thought it crashed and exploded my base. Hooray! Oh, laughing. Yay! Sorry, Nero. Sorry. Oh, so this is open. Can we flood some of this? Well, that one's open too. All right, so those are both open. They're both fully open. Can we make this... I guess we could do... Got some dynamite. We could... We could do some dynamiting. Yeah, the hypertube is so great, right? Because, like, they're instantaneously delivered out here. So good. Wait, what's wrong with you, dude? Oh, he's low on battery power. We need more chargers, Drax. We need more chargers for the bots. We got 25 bots? I think there's like 4 chargers. Okay, so how about some chargers, hey? Where are we gonna put them? Yeah, beaver bots? Yeah, I do. I'm building, that's a beaver bot right there. Do you see him? They work 24/7 and we're building beaver bots. I have 25 of them somehow. Like instantaneously. Boom, boom, boom. I had 1, now I got 25. Charging stations. Do 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 do. They take gears, Drax. It's going to take away from the other thing, but we don't want them to slow down. Can't get required materials. We need another gear workshop. Where the hell are you going to put this thing? Can we squeeze in some gears back here somewhere? Beaveroid. I guess we could put it right here, maybe. Show me gears. 25. Where's the nearest train station? It's there. That's not bad. It's not bad. We can loop it around right here. All right, this needs to be priority number 1. More charging stations. Missing gears. Missing gears. No, we need a robot to run this. 24/7. 24/7. Like 300 gears right there. I like how it changes the color to like light blue when it's being run by a beaver. When it's being run by a beaver, all right, we're going to be slowed down because there's no water movement. Because there's no water movement. All right, so this drained this a little bit. I wonder... Leave it open, I guess. Not enough. How many? 226. It's too far away, Drax. More TNT, please. Oh, that's right. There's the beavers. I got a bunch of construction beavers going. Oh, look at him. He's like, burp, burp, burp. I am running low on battery power, Drax. I need more power. How many beavers are unemployed right now? 38. 38 beavers doing nothing. No wonder they're so happy. Big bada boom version now? Yeah, I mean, I've got all the way to 3. We did a bunch of 3s over on the other side. I would love to get this drain down, but unfortunately I just don't think. How many? 1.5 days. Pumping. How close are we? How close are we? How close are we? Ooh, we're close. 238. 238. Double down on the gears. We should connect this too, honestly. Let's get rid of this. Give me this stuff. Beaver unemployment numbers are not great. Might need lower interest rates. You know what? It's everything is working perfectly. It's beautiful. They're enjoying their time off, right? We take care of our beavers. I don't know, whatever else that fucking maniac would say if there were a bunch of people out of work. Oh, wait, there are a bunch of people out of work. The great orange beaver has spoken. Thank you. I love when they're low on power. Drax, please help us. This is killing us. You know what? This is not a good sign when the mechanical beaver is slower than everybody else. All right, more boom boom. And then I think I'm just gonna take this out. Because this up here is, well, but this is stopped. You know what, maybe we should do this. Let's take out this one. Whoops. Doo-doo. And then let's put a control levee there for when we need it when the bad water gets stuck in. When the bad water gets stuck in. Because this sometimes fills with bad water right now, and that helped to stop it. I'm glad I used my noggin on that. Boo, 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 boo. How we doing? 257. Doesn't seem like it's moving at all. The drought cycle ends. Can we get another one? Can we get a couple of these chargers online? Is that possible? Boo doo 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 doo. How much did we drain out of it? Not enough. Not enough. Doo doo. Catch you on Sunday or maybe Monday. Travel safe. We'll miss the mundane background. All right. Yeah, you'll miss the. Take it in, Pop. Last time seeing it. Have a good rest of your Friday, man. We'll catch you later. Miss the mundane background. Fucking brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Do 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 do. 261. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this before the next ad break. I can feel it. I can feel it. Everything is humming again. Oh man, just look at it go. Just look at it go. Do 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 do. Bot out of power 11. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We've got to. These need to burn to the top of the priority chain here. All bot in games until all the bots can't do the bots and the bots. Yeah, I think there's 6 chargers for 24 bots. Did we lose a bot? Did a bot break down out there? What's going on here? Okay, this needs to be tops. What are we doing? Oh, look at how slow they're moving. It's not going to be good news when the other dudes are out working you. I want to see one of these bots get in one of these chambers. We're not generating an electricity again. Big surprise. What's it take to make another one of these? Gears, of course. Hey, look at him charging. Dude, hop in this charger. Hop in this charger. How long does it take him to charge up? Bots out of power 7. All right, this is helping. This is helping. 7 of 15 gears. Hey, all right. Who would have guessed that the gears was going to be my holdup? How's the metal? Still lots of metal. Hey, we got another charging station. Bots without power 3. All right, that helped. That helped. Bots without power 5. Should we try to build something fun like this? Let's see. Do. 200 to build the third one? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. There. Maybe a little connection there. Bots without power 0. Excellent. All right, that fixed it. That fixed it. I'm gonna pause this one. I'm complete. This one's almost done. Construction lacking material. Beavers injured 6. Heyo. I like when you put a pathway in, then they suddenly start using it. This makes me feel good. All right. Where are we? Where are we? 261. That was that's the power thing slowed us down. We had to use all those damn gears for that. I wonder if we just... What's the overall power consumption? 73%. I wonder if we pause the remainder of this. No more robots. No more robots. And just crank out as many gears as we can. At 100%. At 100%. I mean, we have 24, 12 currently unemployed bots doing nothing. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. I think I turned all of the wood chopping to bots. Iron robots. We could turn over some of this too, I'm guessing. Make the pumpers pump all the time. Most of the crucial jobs are being done by the bots now. What do we do as beavers? We're being replaced. We're being replaced. Say it's not so, Drax. We're gonna finish it. AI has come for their jobs. They're gonna steal our jobs. Ba-da-ba-doo. Cover a bad water source on the map using one of the dedicated things. We did it! Holy shit! Let's see it. Nice. Hey. Hooray! Wow. Hi, Nox. All right, so now we can actually drain all of this out. And then slowly figure out another way around it. So that's amazing. That's amazing. Why is it flowing back this way, though? That's not a good sign. Doesn't it look like it's flowing? I don't know, it's acting weird. And then I think, yeah, we take this stuff and we move these guys up here and make this the new bad water source up here. And then they can jump onto this. That's it?
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupeloff.
Removing the safety features on all his weapons.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Twice. It can be a great source of power if you need it because it's capped and you can run it during droughts. Oh yeah, so you could, yeah, you can run that You can turn it on and have it run. I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Building lacks power. You lack innovation, sir. What an amazing build. It's so much fun. I really do love this game. I really do love this game. Taking some pictures. My back's killing me. I gotta stop. My back is killing me. It's like someone's taking an ice pick in there. I'll have a better chair next time. And a better backdrop, I think. Stellan Skarsgård has like 2 scenes in that whole movie and still such an excellent bad guy. Yeah. Really. Like, amazing bad guy. Captain Tupolev. Captain Tupolev. Let's go here. I'm gonna save. Ketchup Falls number 5. Ketchup Falls number 5. Take in the backdrop, everybody. This is it. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. I will be back on Sunday. Check the Discord. Check the Discord and for details on Monday's or for Sunday's stream. For Sunday's stream, let's take a look around, see who we know, see what's going on. See what's going on. Anybody we know? I know some people. I know people. Do you know people? I know people. You know people? I know people. Project Zomboid. I'm looking. Don't run off. Let's Allison's playing Crime Scene Cleaner and it's been playing for 10 hours. Let's see if they'll accept a raid. They will. I wanted to see this. This game looks hilarious. Hold on, let me open this. It's been a while since we've raided Allison. I think it's a good time to do it. A good friend of the stream, an amazing streamer. Where the hell is this button? And we can change the music. Maybe. We're headed over there. Oh, exclamation mark raid. Exclamation mark raid. There's the raid message. Sounds like the music started. We're going to visit our friend Allison Adventures. Thanks everybody for showing up and being here on a Sunday night. Thanks for sitting through more Beavers. I had a blast. I will be back on Sunday. And if I'm not back on Sunday, I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what we're going to play. Probably something fun. Take it in. This is the last couple of seconds here. I'm back in Portugal next week and then back on the road after that. But we'll catch up. All right. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are on this big blue orb. I'll see you in a couple of days. Have a nice weekend. Bye. You gotta hit the raid button, Drax. Bye.